Hello. Stinkus is Firat. Very good. Mushroom. Hi, I feel like shit. I hope you are well. I'm sorry, Time. What's got you down, man? Are you okay? Mental? Physical? What's wrong? You okay? Like, now I'm concerned. I'm scared. Mental. I am sorry. Are you just gonna... Do you want to just chill about it, or what's your, what do you want to do here? Can I help in any way at this moment? There's a glue sack here. Glue sack. Dirt, we're rich. Mushroom. X-Men. Stinkus, my boy. Good Jesus. How be people? Rock and stone. Mushrooms and dirt. The cultic version of rock and stone. Finished my monologue for class. Excellent. How long is it? How big of an assignment are we talking about here? To figure out how to communicate what is going on? That makes sense. It's hard to... Especially when there's a lot of different feelings, a lot of different thoughts, it can be incredibly difficult to actually put those into words. Do what you need to do, my man. I hope that it can be better. Dirt. Mushroom. Mushroom. It's 1 minute, so don't worry, I just have to talk in front of 30 people. For 1 minute, you have this. 1 minute is nothing. Also, you know what? Just for time, I can start off with a hydrate. Hold on. That one's for you, buddy. Those water molecules, every single one of those are for you. Estrogen tomorrow, not... Everything tomorrow. Glug, glug, glug. Cheeks. Cheek squish. You look like that one guy, IDK who, but that one guy. True! Thanks, man. I strive every day to make sure that I can look like that one guy. He's my icon, my mentor. My idol. So knowing that I'm succeeding in looking like that one guy, that works. That's big for me. How are you doing, Sal? Zeppi, would you like to see my art? I would. What kind of art do you have today? More spams? More spamptons? Or different? Really step 1 of estrogen tomorrow. Nice. Big progress. Relationship with me and my father is very awkward and ultimately not healthy at the moment. Yeah. Right, you mentioned before the very different styles of communication that you have. So that's continuing to be a big problem. I'm sorry for that. I hope that at some point, I hope that sooner rather than later something can some sort of breakthrough can come through. Unfortunate that I don't know how I can if I can assist with that in any way. But that's what stream is for, to hopefully try to take the mind off of it a little bit, right? Try to do the best there. No spams, actual original ideas. An original endothelial cell. Artwork. We're getting a real treat here, fuck yeah. Do I get to see it now, or is it not done yet? What are we working on? Tells you I got to go to an appointment where I will get directions for Astrid. Ooh. The concept of how it's going to work. Let's fucking go. Zeppy, look. There it is. Ah, you got like, holy shit, that lightning is intense. So you've got a rainbow behind, weird droopy webbing. Kinda Giger-esque. Like the kind of thing you'd see in the Alien movies, and then good glowing effect on the lightning. Very good. Are these going to be backgrounds for something, or are these supposed to be like... What are these meant to be? Honestly, the Giger-esque one kind of reminds me of... Or the lightning one is kind of reminding me of, like, Earthbound style attacks. X, can you have the frog on top of your head? Can I have it? I already have it. I don't need to have it, I already do. Nondescript, unassuming pill. Simple pill. Nobody will know type pill. Very good. Do you expect that you will get that? Just came across a bunch of kids pretending to be British. Just pretending? They're just going ham with the accent? Kinda hype. So you outdid them and did your best British accent and out-Britished them, yes? Posting the arts in the art channel? Perfect. Other people can see now. Beautifully done. Yes, it was funny. Fuck yeah. What am I doing in this one? Old Town. This is... actually just a... okay, just an old western town. Bumps and Bruises Saloon. Hell yeah. That's how you do it, Stinkies. You gotta outdo them at their own game. They want to be British, they gotta earn it. That accent is sought after. Cool, I'm holding this thing with one hand, but I have to drop my shield for it. Fucking neat, I guess. Is this a boss arena? Am I immediately going into... This has... Okay, they're giving me the rocket launcher. This has to be a boss arena. Pretend UK Irish is fun. It is, yeah. British is just so, like, iconic to try to mimic, and Irish is just an incredibly funny-sounding accent. It's the name of the nations that are united or true. They all have some similarities, at least a little bit to them. Zeppe, ask extra thing in DM. What have you done? Ah, I see. Frighten. Incredibly frightening. I'd feel much more intimidated if that was the form he took in Deltarune. Very scary. Call me a wheel ass. What am I doing out here? Checkpoint already reached. Oh. Cutscene.
Detective.
Voicing? Oh.
Honored that you could join us.
Oh no. Oh yeah, that just immediately burns him. Gotcha. Why wasn't it loaded? Oh, but I'm glad people are, I have so much to, so much going on today. We got art, we got hydration. We have some amounts of unfortunate stuff that will, with time, can be made better. Secondary firearms is not great. There's no way there's just only normal cultists here, though. People are overall excited and doing shit. Good to see. Fine. Overall, I'm kind of recovering. Saturday had some of the most obnoxiously unpleasant work that I've had to do for my class. One of those assignments that just has you kind of put your head down on the desk and just have to fucking sit there for way too long. Oh shit. Oh, they're throwing everything at me now. Very much everything. And I didn't end up talking about it a whole lot yesterday during Sunday stream. Oh. No, stop, please. God damn it, no cover from ghosts. Just sit there and become one with the boredom. Not even necessarily the boredom, just the... God damn it, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Because there just was, like, nothing that I was managing to figure out for how to deal with it. It's like every time you feel like you can think of something to make a little bit of progress, then you're just like, but what if this is a problem? And then it kind of just fucks up the entire thing. Nothing feels like it works. But at the same time, it's like, you kinda need to put something down. Because there is a due date, and in general, things need to be done. Plus, it's like part 1 of 3 that are going to be done over the time, over the course of the rest of the class. So it's like, if you fuck up and do something weird now, there's a good chance you gotta, like, redo some of it later. Fuck that for now. Got to reload my sten again. Feel, don't think. The feeling... It just wasn't coming to me for the longest time. It was frustrating. Ended up just being one of those assignments that, like, a good portion of the time was spent just doing nothing but staring at it. Biggest pain in the ass. That health. No. Stupid misses. But then Cultic. Then I just got to play Cultic the next day. And I'm not gonna lie, this is just feeling so absurdly good. Like, I know that it's not... Like, obviously it's not multiplayer like Monday usually is in some way, shape, or form. But, like, I just did not want to... I didn't want to wait until, like, next Sunday to start it again. This shit's too much fucking fun. I needed to continue. I think I missed the start of it. What's the initial assignment? Ah, I didn't mention it. It's basically... Shit. A whole thing. It's for the research class, which immediately means there's going to be a bit of pain. Uh-oh. No. Deal with these guys first. Being for the research class means pain, right from the get-go. And it's a 3-part assignment, the first part of it being choosing a certain population, and then a construct around them, so constructs being something like not tangible, but something that still needs to be measured in some way for counseling. So in this case, I picked people who, victims of intimate partner violence. Oh, shit. No. Where's another ghost? There. Victims of intimate partner violence and measuring self-esteem in them in particular. There we go. Because obviously, especially in more abusive situations, self-esteem is going to take a hit. Plus, intimate partner violence is something that I did for... I learned a whole lot about in senior seminar in my undergrad. Like, one of the last things I did before I got my bachelor's. So it's a population I've already learned a good bit about. And I didn't see anybody else doing it, so might as well. You gotta do... Sometimes you gotta go with something a little bit more niche, rather than doing the usual, like... anxiety in teenagers or something. Because that's going to be done to death a little bit. So I wanted to do something a little bit different. What am I hearing? Whoa! No. Oh, cool. I'm not allowed to save in the middle of this. Okay. No fucking way. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Holy shit, this is a lot. But yes, there's the... I wanted to do that topic, and then it's eventually, like, so the first part of it is choosing that and then doing a literature review of all the research that's already out there. Which means that it's going to just be a pain in the ass right from the get-go, because that means reading a whole lot of very dense research. Like, it said a minimum of 5, and then... minimum of 5 sources, and then, like, 2 to 3 pages. I didn't know how I was going to get 2 or 3 pages out of only 5 sources, so I ended up with, like, 7. And it was a matter of reading through all of it, trying to glean what I needed to out of it, so that eventually, for part 2, I have to actually make an object measure, which is creating, like, a scale to present to clients that would measure that construct of self-esteem that specifically is trying to get at points that are important for those types of, for that population. I don't even remember what the third part of the assignment was going to be eventually. That's not even on my mind yet. But the whole thing is eventually going to be like 11 pages. Which is daunting, but... eventually did get it done. Like with that. Oh. You're shooting me through the floor, you asshole. Dynamite Gaming, it is! What's up, Snake? Snake is bullying me. Actually the opposite of bullying, but that's still bullying bully. Beat his ass. Blue Knight beat Snake's ass. It's the only way to make him learn his lesson. I don't know what he just... what Snake just did to you, but... oh, okay, dynamite. Good, okay. Let's have a site full of reliable researchers, that is true. I'm very prone to the NIH website. Not only because it tends to be full of good stuff, it's also not fucking locked behind a paywall. What am I still missing? You. There. Alright, now... yep, now those guys. You keep kicking my dynamite away. What an asshole. Oh my god. Bad? Very bad. Perfectionism hiding behind... a lot to process. Perfectionism hiding behind anxiety and depression. Perfectionism, yeah. Could it be... that's covering a whole lot of different concepts all at the same time, yeah. Oh, G42, I have that. I have that gun. And he broke my armor. Fuck. I don't know if there's any more armor to be picked up, though. I'm just telling her the truth. I sound like Penny Snapcube. Literally true, two cannot think of. Is it such high praise? I mean, I can see it. I can gonna get the comparison. What? Wait, why did I get the slow-mo? I didn't kill anything. I didn't shoot. Oh, fuck. The next wave. I'm out of stamina. Where are the ghosts? Bad. I know there's more of them, come on. Especially since that barrel was moving on its own. Inside. Ooh, okay, what just threw fire at me? Grappling hook, no. What do you mean? Fucking goddamn grappled hook me through grappled me through the window. What is this bullshit? God damn it. Okay. Son of a bitch, this arena's mean. Okay. At least I actually have ammo. Everyone is saying higher pitch. And we are right. Everyone? Last I checked, Snake isn't everyone. Me and Snake aren't everyone. And I'm not even saying it, I'm just saying I can see the vision. Who else is out here saying this? Coming up on the side of me, and I can't react. That works. I saw explosions, I saw... Okay, there's armor. Don't want to pick it up yet. They're blowing themselves up. And they're hucking dynamite at me. Relatively the same shit. Well. Seems to be you against the world here. You might be doomed. You might just have to accept it. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of other choice. What can you do against this many other people? Uh-oh. That was such a bad place to drop. Son of a... Which these guys are... Yes, explode yourselves. I am stun-locked in VC. Nothing to do. And soon I'm going to be typing gibberish. Well, we already saw signs of that a moment ago. It seems like it's time to accept the facts. Shit. You know what? Actually, put the shield down. That went too far, didn't it? They keep kicking my stuff away. Come on. Yep, here they come. Okay. Oh, he's pissed. Kill it now. I need it dead. There's the butcher. There's more of these guys. Run away. Love it when I get the double kills. That's a lot of guys, though. Nope, no grapple. Where ghost? I don't trust this. I don't trust any time where I'm not getting hit by a ghost here now. I need to see it. You. Fuck are the spawn points for these things? I'm out of grenades. That's so unfortunate. I know I saw one inside at some point. There's not one, though. Okay, one butcher's finally down. I don't know how I'd be surviving this without the kick boosting. That movement tech is genuinely saving me here. Okay, is this where the police come out? Yep. Yep, I hear him. Ooh, heal, heal, heal. It's already opened that. There goes my armor. Armor's back. Please, just leave me the fuck alone. Burn instead. Armor broken already? Wow, okay. I can't believe this shit. There was like one guy left. Fuck! Why does it end with such an awful fucking wave? That's so mean. There's so many of them. Oh, I got hit by an axe. Bad start. How's your day going, besides bullying Lunite, though, Snake? Jesus. Right, just relaxing. Nice. Might nap. Might do a little nappy. That did not bounce the way I wanted it to. And the fact that it bounced at all... Don't you throw shit at me. Okay. Nice job, blow yourselves up. Oh, okay. Snake, this chapter of Cultic is turning out potentially even far better than the first one. I fully recommend pulling this up for yourself. It is genuinely impressive in a lot of ways. Oh god, he's up. They already blew themselves up. Is that... Uh-oh, that's him. Okay, okay, okay. Where can I go with this? Why is my gun not shooting? Hello, rifle? Game, you want him... There we go, what the fuck? I can't left click. I can only use my secondary fire right now for some reason. The game's actually glitching on me. Kind of a big problem. Especially since, like, the Sten doesn't have a secondary fire that I can use to kill things. Give it a shot when you can, yeah. What the fuck is it doing? He's having trouble lighting the Molotov now. Heal a little bit. I can't shoot him. Cool. You know, in a game with guns, not being able to actually make the gun shoot the bullets actually causes a good amount of problems. Very strange oversight. I feel like that's something that really needs to happen. I don't know if anybody else agrees with that hot take. Okay. He's swerving too much. One of the big problems with cultists. Sometimes they move a little bit weird. Nobody up there. Like the man with the assault rifle to stop shooting at me. Where else you go? I can pistol too, asshole. I can meet you on that level. Okay. You know, I saw a black-robed one. God, I didn't realize they could shoot that wall and break it. Okay, wave 3. Where? Okay, I see it. I see where it is. Though I don't see where the second one is. Why is that happening? Damn it. They swarmed. I was so focused on the ghost. God damn it, why? This area does not have enough... Like, even with all of the cover, it's still not enough for dealing with ghosts, because I'm constantly being driven out. And the new jump scare guys are so goddamn fast. Of course, I don't actually get past the shield. Come on. Okay. I suddenly got really bad at actually hitting. I will not complain. Okay, that was a little bit funny, just wandering up, kicking him in the face. Even he had to stop for a second, like, what the fuck did this bitch just do? How dare? Can you hold... Where are you going? I'm not that direction. Oh my god. Fuck you, I'm picking this up now. Next wave? Yes? No? Oh. Of course, there's one guy left. Matt! I'll do. Because I'm fighting for my fucking life here. Hopefully you're not. Armor broke. Fuck. Okay. Dealt with the two big guys. Some sparkling water. Some killer water. Since I think that was the sparkling water you mentioned before. Okay, ghosts. Ghosts first. Ow. How are they so... They're melee enemies. How are they this good at hitting me? Out of the way. Fuck it. Hedia. Oh, fancy. Fancy name. Okay. Oh, let's see. Explode like that just brings joy. Okay. Now that they're gone, maybe I can focus a little more on the ones causing me so much grief this way. God, that grapple hook! Okay. That's all of my healing. Cool. Alright. I feel like a second field kit wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to add here. Give me a little more to work with in terms of health. It's not gonna lie, don't have a lot. Sparkle apples, sparkle yogurt in a can. Sparkle yogurt, carbonated yogurt. That sounds upsetting. Zombie, sit down. Okay. Oh, sweet. Didn't realize I was gonna get that. Yep, here they come. See, now the problem is, I can't move very much. I don't have that option here. Burn, please. I felt. Okay, what can I do with this? Because he has an awful lot of health. And I don't know if I'm about to get flanked or not. That's not both of them. Oh, checkpoint reached! Oh my god, why are they calling in the fucking copter again? Fuck that bottle. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. That reminds me, today I learned that in France, a lemonade is usually made to be sold with carbonate. Carbonated lemonade. That at least I think I've heard of. And I think makes a little bit more sense. Because at least that's, you know, liquid. Like, it's still a bit weird for lemonade, I think, but... I can understand that a bit better. I take issue with the concept of a carbonated yogurt. Okay. Give me that. Is he stupid? Oh my god, the copter is stupid. You can't hit me from there. Milkus. Milkus. What is... What was that again? Now I'm trying to... Soft... Okay. Wait, this is a South Korean soft drink. New feeling of soda beverage. Are you sure? Traditional carbonated beverage, such sugar and carbonated water with milk. Carbonated milk? What do you mean? A, how did I hear that? B, what do you mean back up? They're running away again? Oh. Oh, no fucking way. Imagine it just throws me through all of the... Literally all of the waves all over again. Okay, thank God. Back already. Are there any more heavy weapons? Because I don't think I'm seeing any. Good. Run. Yep, no, nothing. I ain't seeing shit. Alright. actually really low on ammo for that. He's... Oh, wow, is he dumb? Okay. I wonder if I can lob a grenade with the grenade launcher up there. Brother, I'm not over there. No matter how much you aim at the cliffside, that's not gonna hit me because I'm... You're not actually ducking out from behind your... Oh, shit. I can't believe this hit. Yep, I can hit it. You're back up again. You are the biggest coward. Not even, like, healing while you go out, like, while you're out there. You're actually just wasting my time. Of course you called in scarier guys, though. Tastes like sugar and yogurt, but fizzly and liquidy. Yeah, that makes sense. Sugar and yogurt, that goes kind of without saying. Health, health, health. Oh, wow, I still hit the wings. Oh my god, he dodged. I can still hit you from here, though. Oh, he moved. And that's all of them. You have nothing left. You can... Oh my god, I can't believe it's still alive. They're actually making a helicopter a recurring villain in this game. That is fucking insane. Finally. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna make... Before, the chapters were taking me about 45 minutes to an hour. Good way to make a single arena level take that same amount of time, just actually beat the living shit out of me. No surviving. Door won't budge. The boxes are gone. Can move now, I promise. Alright, are there any more supplies for me to work with? Health, thank you. Okay. They're all gone from in here now. Oh, well now that that's finally beaten... Oh, I can ring the bell. Hexen reference? Beautiful chimes. Some tough stained glass. Is that all that's up there? Yeah, seems like it. Oh, beautiful resupply, thank you. And it gave a good chunk for my field kit, too. Imbued remains. Congregant rally. The outsider lives. We must ready ourselves to fight once more. Destroy he who would stand against the will. Take up your arms, hold nothing back, and do not fear death, for the end is our beginning. And how goes? How go? Finally it go good. No secrets, right? Yeah, no secrets. 1 kill. What do you mean 1 out of 1 kills? Bullshit. Can I just jump this? Wait, I wonder if I... Oh, he puts it... He puts an invisible wall going this way. But I jumped over it from the other side, so if I go back... Oh, not this room. I can jump over it this way, I just can't go the other way. Hey, I jumped out this window in the cutscene. Why can't I do it? Jump back in that way? 25 shots, 1 kill. 1 billion ammo used on one man. One man that that just happened to take the form of very many men. Oi. Quite how do. Fairgrounds. We're going to the carnival. Finally, happy times again. Well, okay. But what was I mentioning earlier? In general, we're just dealing with that assignment. Yes, it was... That assignment hurt more than I think any of the assignments in my program so far have hurt. And I'm hoping that parts 2 and 3 go at least a little bit smoother. But that was a strain. I had to just kind of chill. Like after stream yesterday, I thought about trying to get reading chapters done. And decided against it because it's just like I really can't bring myself to do work again. It's like the assignments aren't super many in this set of classes. This pair of classes, but now... But man, are they fucking dense. Fuck those guys. How did you not die to that? Explode, please. Oi. 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 Oi, quite. Oi. What you oing today? Who up? Touching the oi. That's a real mood. You've been more quiet a little bit recently, quite. The, class is going okay, my man? How are you doing? How are you holding up here? Hello! What the fuck was that? Is that one of the suits of armor, but with a fucking fire crossbow? Are you a fucking psychopath? What? Oh my god, I think it is. He's not very... Not, like, super threatening, but... has an awful lot of health. Like, I guess the suits of armor were basically just tankier zombies in the first episode, but a fucking fire crossbow? Guys, do we go to the Sorcerer's Tower or the Haunted Dungeon? Or just the Tavern? Oh wait, I hear the music. I hear music playing over here. Spooky. Only playing outside, though. Go tower? What's this button do? This needs power to operate. Well, I'm not going here anyway. Alright, sorcerer... Sorcerer's Tower. There's also Pirate Cove and Castle Grandwell. Welcome to Pirate's Cove. Sorcerer's Tower is this way. This way? Yep, this way. Ah! Sorcerer's Tower this way. That's not... Oh my god, medieval, we wish you a Merry Christmas? Yeah. Wait, these things already had the flesh lobbing projectile thing. Why did they... Why did he feel the need to give them fire crossbows? I don't understand. Ow. Class is going fine, just been having trouble sleeping. Ah. The age-old... Oh, nice, he shot his buddy in the ass. Fell over dead. Oh, he has a whole map? Wow, this place is big. So there's the castle. And there's the jousting field behind it. Pirate Cove. Main entrance. The tavern's pretty close to the start. You are here. Sorcerer's Tower. It is a cool looking tower. And it was guarded by armors. So there's 6 secrets here, so I'm gonna have to secret hunt again. At least a little bit. The level I left off on last stream did not leave me, did not hand the secrets out very willingly. So we need to look for those. But yeah, this... I almost either postponed or canceled yesterday's stream just because after dealing with that assignment, my sleep was so absolute dog shit. It's just such a fucking struggle. Not very bright, are you? Dude didn't even try to hit me. Okay. Checkpoint reached. Break that. He has a great respect for stained glass. He's really not letting me break any of it. It's not useful. Oh, wait. Pile up these boxes for a reason? No. Have you considered that the devs hate me? He's certainly showing that hate, yeah. Like I mentioned it before, but man, Chapter 2 is a bit brutal in comparison to the first one. I don't know if that's just because I know I know Chapter 1 well enough at this point, or how much of it is actually just the fact that, oh my god, there's so much shit beating my ass. I saw those guys spawn in. They actually dropped off the sky, out of the sky for a second there. Come on. Go ahead and explode. Those guys aren't particularly hard. Even as a pressure enemy, I can handle these guys pretty well. But many of the other ones, holy. Silksong's peak as per usual. Last boss I fought was such a perfect fight, definitely contender for my fave. Can I have the name of it as something to potentially look forward to? Or to be completely, be incredibly wary of? Given the trend of if Quite likes it, clearly I'm going to hate it. Because lol lamau. Can't simply just like the same things as other people. I'm immune to it. They have made the large size larger, and I don't know if I can process this much bubble tea. Getting the American experience of you will have a shit ton of food and drink, and you will like it. That's when you start getting into the habit of just saving leftovers. Take some of it and put it in the fridge for later. It's nice. Oh, fuck. Scar Singer Carmelita, Queen of the Ants. I think I've seen that name around. I think I saw Ongball make a video no-hitting that one. Showing a particular a particular affinity for it. Liking that one a good bit. Very sorry about the sleep. Yeah, grande. I believe in quite, though. I see those weapon parts. Out of order. The entire bathroom? The fuck did you guys do? How do you fuck up an entire... Go on, shoot the second shot. I know your tricks now. Taking your fucking hat. Eating it over the... Holy shit! Oh wait, that disappeared. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to blast off into oblivion. What the f... oh, crack in the wall, crack in the wall. I see you. Let me in. There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, they broke some of these toilets. Grab. What is this? Oh, it's the toilet seat. Oh, hype. Okay. Me and my weapon parts. One secret already found. Looking good already. Good. Can't really left over that. Only good for 1 to 2 hours. Oh, just because of the, just because of what's in it. Yeah, I guess that does kind of hurt it. What the hell do they put in those again? What are the little balls made out of? Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of guys. And a sniper from the other side. Lovely. You leave me alone. Oh, our theme is such a banger as well. Yeah. If there's one thing that I could give Hollow Knight, it's that the music did its job fairly well in-game. It fit very well with each fight, each area. Did a good job. So that's not too surprising. You piss me off so much. Die. Like, I just want to be... Like, I know it's possible to fling an axe and take shield guys' heads off. Oh. There we go. But man, are they resisting it. Toilet seat in a shooter game? It's more likely than you think. Oh, son of a... thought I heard something. That'll do. Any more? I know they can go underground and then pop up in front of me. I don't know if... Thing... Guts... Coffin. Empty coffin. Tapioca. Yeah, that would hurt. Zeppy, view my creation. Oh, what have you done this time? Oh, nice layering. I like the amount of depth you got there. Your ability to create shapes is improving rapidly. Or create backgrounds in general using kind of shapes. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I see you up there, you little bitch. Ow, what? Oh. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. There. Good. Why is this game infinitely worse than Postal? Why aren't you peeing everywhere? I'm expecting that for the next game that he makes. Then he'll have a dedicated piss button. As of right now, though, yeah, it is a little bit of a shame that it just can't hold up the Postal. Cozy Cove. Mini golf adventure coming soon. I'm sorry. Cozy Cove? And you put this? What is this? Why does this... How are you going to make Cozy Cove and then have, like annoying orange, like, creepypasta style golf ball here? What is this? Why? Fucking ew. Oh my god, wait, where the hell am I? Up. There we go. Sometimes a good bounce of of dynamite off of that can work wonders. That just upset somebody. God damn it. I don't have fire or grenades, and now there's this guy after me. Jump. It is very nice. Oh, that's 1 health. Please do not follow me any further. Told you not to. That's what you get. Secret sequel to Redneck Rampage confirmed? No. Oh god, they have a second entryway to go through. I only have 1 sniper ammo left. And now I have none. Christopher Larkin really is a gem. Is he the one that made the music? Quite what? Postal is another one. Another very classic shooter from back in the day. A tad bit different than many of the others. And that it was more of a dude wandering around a town being potentially the worst person that he possibly could be. Oh. Nice aim, fucker. Having a dedicated piss button just made sense for such a character in such a game. I've still never played any of the Postal games. Could be an interesting time. 0 out of piss. Next game for sure. Cultic already takes very strong inspiration from several other games, notably Doom, Blood, and Resident Evil 4. It's only, and now that Cultic episode, or Chapter 2 is out, which is meant to be the second and final one, Jason Smith will, I assume, move on to making a completely different game afterwards, which no doubt will have a dedicated piss button in that one. It's the logical next step. Why did I find a not safe for work body pillow covers on the first result page? That's fascinating. Postal games? What am I seeing? I am not seeing any. What did you search? What in specific did you search? Where is? It is very grimy, though. Just in, like, basically all ways. All different ways. Like, of all the games to go against, like, political correctness, Postal is effectively the poster child. It is just filth all the way down. And to my understanding, it's the just actually entertaining way that most of the Postal games actually portray it that makes it so endearing. Except for Postal 3, which was apparently very not tasteful with it. I enjoy Postal 2, it's definitely an interesting time. 4 is also good, though I still need to finish it. 4, I think, is still ongoing in development, yes? Like, it's had its early access model going for a fairly long time at this point. I don't know where I'm going in here. I have no keys. All I know is I hit the switch in the Sorcerer's Tower, and that's it. Oh, shit. The website that says running with scissors. Yep, the developers page. That makes sense. Oh, not only is it... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a weird thing going on with a lot of these shooters where they really like making body pillows of the characters. Ultra Kill has it for a couple of the characters, too. I don't know what's, I don't know why, but I mean, if they're having fun with it, then they can make their body pillows as much as they want. I'm surprised to see that many for Postal, dude, but... Declared war on autism. I think I had seen some mention of it. That's certainly a neat thing. Now 4 is done. Yeah, the fact that I saw a DLC being sold for it. That makes sense. Was not aware that it had finally finished. I am running out of shells. Oh, I have a lot of rifle ammo, though. Shit. Good. Holy... Yes, baby Gabriel, my beloved. Yep. Excellent body pillow. Hey, Time, welcome back. Okay. He dropped, he ducked, and I thought that was him dying. There we go. Doing better, Time, or just come back from eating or something? Snake, brother, as much as I know that this is an important topic, I don't like talking about this stuff in my streams. Not as a way of avoiding it, and more of just not what I like spending the time for. Not my favorite conversational topics when I'm playing stuff. She'll stop. Yep, and understandable why it was brought up. But I appreciate that. I also noticed recently, I don't know what I was looking at in particular, but I would think I was looking around on the, like, what are the big numbers for, like, the most played Steam games at any one time, like, what games have had the largest peak number of players, and noticed that the first Postal game is for some reason up there. It was something like a couple 100,000 of players all at one time, which confused the shit out of me, and I still never actually found an explanation as to why. Because as much as the first Postal game is iconic for various reasons, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why the first one would have that many people at one time, given it came out in like 97. And to my understanding is a little bit less of a enjoyable time on the gameplay side of things, given it's, I think, simpler and has less of the trademark Postal stuff. There were so many sections to this place, holy shit. Just want to let loose their wild side. They want to literally go postal. Apparently. I don't know. First game is free, so that probably helps. That makes sense. I know it went free at some point, but still it was like 300,000 people all at one time. Steam chart records, what was it again? Like, there just doesn't seem like there's that many people that would even really, like, care enough about Postal to all play it at the same time. Confused the shit out of me. Did I... There it is. Yeah, Postal 1. 412,000 player peak. Like, I know it's the classic, but, like, how? I can go in here. No power, ready, no power, no power. There's not enough power to operate the bridge. Oh, shit. Just charge him. The aim on those guys isn't exactly perfect. So that's... no. You know, this is the medieval place. Wandering through and going medieval on their asses with an axe and shield might be... Okay, maybe never mind. Oh god, the cultists with the imbued flesh in them are starting to appear. Why is he still shooting? Homie, what are you doing? Okay, that got him. Actually, a little surprised that got him, but whatever works, works. One-third of tea defeated me. I'm at halfway. Long sleep will not be... The ultimate struggle, really wanting to finish it and just... Ow. Why is he shooting now? Like, you want to be the big, person not to waste food. I personally just really despise wasting food. Like, it's a really big pet peeve of mine. What are you? I need you to die. There. Swear he made some of these enemies tankier. So it's like getting the, trying to eat or drink absolutely everything. It hurts, but sometimes I really feel like I need to do it. Unlocked the door. Cool, shortcut. Locked from the other side, but there's health back there. I need that. Okay, put that down here. I need health again, game. You've landed me in a bad spot here. Oop. Nice, he dropped me health. The game listened. More evidence that if you just complain at a game enough, it will listen. Good things will happen. You just need to bitch and moan enough. Where is that music coming from? It's directional. It's just kind of naturally spawning from the thin air here. It's like right around here. I could have put a little pole with an announcer with like a speaker on it or something. Being very, very literal with ambient music. Nope. Okay, buddy. Chill. I don't trust those. Nothing, nothing. Gun. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, gun in the ladies' room. What about the men's room? Why does the men's room have a trough? The ladies' room has 5 stalls. Why does the men's room have 2 stalls and a trough? You know what? I don't want to think about that one. No, this just leads a bit. They go pee together. Trough. Now they just need to... See, it would be better if there were troughs out here in the dining room as well. Have the time of just throwing the food into the trough so the boys could eat together. All eat together and all piss together. Really have a sense of community, dude. None of these open, really. Alright, shit. Waste a little bit of that. They go keep together. Emotional support. 5 dudes holding hands, getting through the loss of their of the contents of their bladder together. It's an emotional time. Really losing a part of themselves. It's just the image of some dudes out there, just like one of them starts shedding tears, just like, I'm glad I've got my bros with me in this. One of the guys on the other end notices a little bit of extra liquid going in there. It's just like, is somebody crying at the communal pee? No, it's just a little bit of a double, a little bit of a spread shot on accident. A little bit of a hard time aiming. They pee well holding hands. It's a beautiful sight. Practices of the medieval ages that just really need to make a return in the modern age. I'll hold your hand, you can let go and stop holding yourself back. One of the other dudes just does like a, oh no, here come the waterworks, and then just starts going fire hose. Oh, stayeth off the grass. Oh wow, a lot of stayeth off. They really had a problem with people getting on the grass. Oh, the sense of community truly was a beautiful thing. Alright, Cultic, where am I going here? I keep finding new places, and I keep not knowing what to do in them. Because I'm not entirely sure, like, I need to turn on the power, clearly. I just don't know where to go for some of this. But yeah, then get all the talk of people, the unspoken rules at the urinals. I don't talk about this stuff enough. Can I get over that? Is it possible? No, there is in fact an invisible wall. That's a shame. That might... It's not the exit. That can't be the exit. There's another one of those maps. It shows me where I am. Because I saw one of them earlier by the Sorcerer's Tower, and now I can't find another one. You would think that they'd have more than just one. What was the tavern? That might be a good place to start. It says it's technically this way. Haunted Dungeon, Sorcerer's Tower, Pirate Cove. This does not even mention the tavern at all. Why? Why does it lie to me? Just a whole lot of... There's the Haunted Dungeon again, which I assume still doesn't have power. I don't think... Yeah. Don't think I would have found that. The Haunted Dungeon's going to be where the obligatory horror section of the level is going to be, isn't it? Gonna be wandering through there and shitting my pants, aren't I? What does it say? Staff instructions. Welcome back, everyone. Remember to complete all your checklists for reopening the park after the off-season. New staff should report directly to Castle Grandwell. Attraction for orientation. There are maps and signposts to guide you, so don't worry about getting lost on your first day. So glad to have you with us this season. fucking lies. I am here. Okay. So I want to go... So wait, where's the Sorcerer's Tower again? Sorcerer's Tower was this way. So does that mean... How did I already lose the map? How am I getting lost so easily? Chill. Come on, please. Game, I beg of you. Zeppi, do you like centipedes? Are we talking centipedes just in general, or are we talking the centipedes like the ones specifically in Rain World? Oh, what the fuck? General. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're still the kind of bug that I'm gonna... Oh, shit, I have not been here at all. They're still the kind of bug that I'm definitely going to try to not have in my, not have in my room with me. You know, gently lead it somewhere that's not near me. Just to give them their own space away from me. But overall, they're pretty cool. I like them. Oh, I was already at the tavern, right. So that's the tavern. I don't remember where the entrance is. Or haven't I gone? Let's try Pirate's Cove. Can I get to that? Or is that... Oh, okay. Another... Lovely. Cool. Hit the ceiling. As all the homies do. As the homies are wont to do. That's all my dynamite. That's such a problem. And there goes all my health again, too. Why do you have this much health, my dude? How many double barrels do I have to lob into you to make you go down? Holy shit. Okay, I see... There we go. I think I got him. And a sniper way the fuck over there. I like the human... No. No. Why? No. Stop that. That is neither a cute little bug, nor is it even a real centipede. That just brings pain. That brings sorrow. Why would you like that? Why have you done this? Oh, shoot. This guy. Oh. Oh, my shells. There we go. Good. Okay, who's got the machine gun? Go ahead and explode him. Damn it, he's got a shield. Good. But the human centipede is practical for not losing your homies while out in the city. Quite. I'm gonna be real with you. If I see a long line of people with their heads up each other's asses, just like all like going quadruped walking down the street, I'm calling the police. I will be the most, that will be the most upsetting time, one of the most upsetting times of my entire life. That's just not a thing that we need out in public. This isn't like a, you know, follow the leader thing, making sure nobody gets lost on the way to the bathroom or anything. That's... like, if you, like, that's just not how you avoid losing somebody. If you want to avoid losing somebody, just, you know, hold their hand or just keep an eye on them. Shoving your entire head up their ass, or even sticking it to their ass in some way. That's a little too familiar. Potentially a little too permanent. I like the concept of a centipede wearing a comedy tragedy-like mask. Maybe have it like splits into two heads. So it's like a double, like the demon centipede from Dark Souls. Splits into a couple of heads and have one mask on each one. What if it's human centipede but Dune flavored? You drink your neighbor's Dune flavored? I've never seen Dune. Apparently I don't want to see Dune. What? What are they doing out there? How would that work? Don't hydrate emote on that. You sick fucks. What are you doing? How would that work in a human centipede? Everybody like kind of crab walks on their back, like arches their neck backwards and just... What does that look like? Not cool calling the cops on something so insignificant. Insignificant? What do you mean? That's not... That's not only a significant moment in somebody's life to see that walking down the street, that's a traumatic moment. You can't just say that. What am I looking for? I keep finding, what is this? A key. There we go, there's something. Cult gate key. Okay. Getting somewhere, maybe. Water's so scarce that they have suits to collect sweat and pee to then filtrate that to be re-drinkable safely. Okay, that... I mean, I don't like that, but at least with the filtration and trying to make things safe, that makes a little more sense. I can at least understand the dire circumstances for that. How would you filtrate in a human centipede form of that? This doesn't lead anywhere. I can't get over there. Not being able to jump on rooftops is messing with me. So the gate, what? Oh my god, it's so huge. This way, was this... No, that's just locked from the other side. That's not locked with the cult gate key. Against progress. Progress? It is a torture method. It is not fun. It is bad for people. People do not like that. Makes them sad. Why would you say? Progress is avoiding it altogether. Explain yourself. It's Dungeon Fantasy Park coming soon. Jousting field, so that's likely not coming down. Castle's gotta be the final bit. Okay, I did not see the instructions here. When the park is shut down for off-season, all the power substations are shut down as well. This way, any electrical maintenance needing done can be completed safely without worrying about hot power lines. To open up for the season, all these substations need to be powered on again. In order for the castle bridge to operate, the motor on that thing has a hell of a power draw, and it won't run otherwise. As a substation, the Sorcerer's Tower. Cell genuinely pulling off the being right while not knowing the game whatsoever, again, by telling me go to Sorcerer's Tower first. Because apparently that's the first one. Drunkards in Flagon's Tavern. There's one in the tavern? Wait, where? Pirate Cove and then the Haunted Dungeon. Yes, don't bother trying to go through the Haunted Dungeon. The puzzle room is a pain in the rear. Just go around back. Go around back. Okay. Get back to the tavern then. Did I hit a thing in the tavern? I don't think I did. Streamer, since when has surgically severing your legs and forcing people to eat people's shit ever been bad for them? Snake? Read that message again. Read your own message one more time for me. One singular time. And just ponder it for a bit. Think about it. Ah, okay. The one door I completely missed. Awesome. Okay. Get off me. I need to switch weapons. Really glad I got the shield. Did you just... Oh, okay. Shot the axe out of the air before it hit me. Once again, I am the greatest. He's undefeatable here. Yep. Knew that was coming. You absolute fools. Ah, what the... Wait, how are you getting in here? Oh, wow. Shotgun does better damage to their heads than I thought. Ow. Well, this has not worked very well for me. Probably should have prepared a little bit better. I just wasn't expecting cultists so quickly. Good. I am running very, very low on mag. Oh, Lord, Foxy. Foxy is on the way. To Pirate's Cove. Foxy doesn't sound like the name of a pirate. A pirate name that would fit better would be like Redbeard the Fox. Oh, fuck. Explode, please. Much better. Okay, what was the third one that it said? Was the Pirate's Cove, yes? It's this way. They seem to like it in the movies. Why is that plural? Why are there... What do you mean plural when having to deal with the human centipede? How many movies employ this method? What? The fact that you had to go back and clarify that it was plural. Why? Yum yum caca. Cacao puffs. Do not call them cacao puff. Please. No. Okay, checkpoint reached. I'm making it places. I don't want to think about them like that. Did you not know there were 3 movies? I didn't. I didn't realize there were movies in general for them. Oh, I have sniper ammo now. I don't know when that happened. Oh, forgot about these things. I do have 1 Molotov. Can you fit through that door? Yes, you can. Chill. Why aren't you dying? That's a lot of zombies. Oh, wow, is that a lot of zombies? Okay, okay, big guy dead. Good. Shit. They only do 10 damage, that's fine. Sit. He dropped health. Good. Oh, a lot of them dropped health. Handling them from a distance, that works. Okay. Cacao is the original spelling? It is the original spelling. I know cacao. I'm just saying, please do not call what the human centipedes are eating cacao puffs. Do not refer to them in such ways. They are not sweet, they are not tasty. And I do not want to think of them being puffy. Human Centipede Trilogy movie night when? Quite, I think that would be the ultimate punishment. I don't know what would possess you to want that, other than just to see me suffer. The 3rd takes place in a prison where they make a human centipede out of 100. How do you make movies out of this? What are they doing? Got him. Got him before before it landed. Before you could get that dynamite far enough away from him. Cacao puffs, so puffy. You make me sick. That's deeply upsetting. I am by no means cuckoo for these Cocoa Puffs. I beg of you, please stop. When Discord no stream hangout. I think I mentioned this recently with the considering going on to, like, just not even announcing it, just putting myself into the stream Discord voice chat, setting up my whatever game I'm playing to be streamed to it and just sitting there. Just having potentially a nice time with anybody who popped in. I thought of it myself, and then Stinkus came in mentioning, like, streamer, why don't you, do you ever go in? Prize Teddy! The door won't budge! You make... I can't believe this. But he said, like, you need to go into the voice chat at some point, so, he can come in and say hi. And I considered doing that with Expedition 33, or... I want to do... I just kind of want to play a Dark Souls 1 run sometime soon. So just dipping in there, maybe while doing some of my RuneScape grind. Just having a nice time with the off-stream stuff. Plus there will be a little bit less of a pressure to, be able to talk about or follow up on what anybody else is saying. Oh my god, this works. You can see the little bar moving. It doesn't go very far up. Damn it. Honestly, no idea. I know what they do for the first, but no idea what the other two do. Make me upset, apparently. I can punch harder than a bullet, I think. I think that goes a little bit higher. That's gonna need it. Running out of ammo again. I'm noticing. Medic. Bongo. Ah, shit. Could wander around in the water here. There's probably a secret. Does the dash no longer work if you're touching the bottom? That used to work. Weird. That'd be fun. I think it would be fun. Give other people the opportunity to talk and entertain me. Beep. Boop. Beep. Functional carnival game in Pirate Cove? With an infinite ammo little oh. I missed one. Wait, why is it... Oh my god, it's cheating. I'm hitting them and it's not actually hitting them. Boop. 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 Oh my god, wait, no. Now I'm a crack shot at this. Damn it. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Man, they're moving fast. Okay. Chill, 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 chill. $39. Is that not enough? 500 points to win. God damn it, okay. Alright, what about one of the other ones? I need to get Teddy, but I can come back for that. Being too silent and cringe, but I already... The bar is low. There's also the fact that, like, don't really need to chill, like, be saying things at all times. Sometimes just having a nice time watching gameplay or something. Locked from the other side, damn it. Sometimes it's nice to just chill and be quiet, knowing that that other people are just kind of there, just having company. These guys, okay. I do have more dynamite. Where did I go? Oh wait. Now that I have the flamethrower, the top squads should be a little bit easier. Now that I think of this. Ooh, that was the explodey one. I didn't know he knew how to use that. Let me... please. What are you out there bongoing for? Me getting shot at? Me getting exploded? How dare? There's always lovely company here. There is. Sometimes it's more silent company than others for me, but there usually is somebody. That's actually been like a wonderful little sign for me that I've kind of hit the goal for what I wanted for streaming. Like I used to say, just having like one or two, like 2 or 3 people, I would say, just around to talk to the whole time was all I was really looking for out of it. And now I've got that. Why did I hear a thump? Am I hearing several thumps? That's spooky. The streamer takes back shots live on stream. Okay, sometimes maybe I regret having a couple people always here to talk to. Maybe sometimes it's not a good thing. Maybe sometimes you got me a little fucked up. But for the most part, I mean, I think I've effectively got it. The only thing that I would improve upon from here is getting a couple more people so that it's more consistent, I think. Because there are still a number of streams where it's still me talking to me, effectively talking to myself. Though it is very funny when Sal is like the only person here. So I'm talking to myself, and every once in a while I basically just get a, "Zeppy, please shut up, nobody gives a shit. Look at my drawing." Alright, I don't know where the other guys went. Because I'm pretty certain I didn't finish, They broke my ladder. They broke my ladder by throwing it... What do you mean there's butchers in the boxes? Oh, you got me fucked up with that. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Burn. Oh my god. Why? No! No! The grapple into the chainsaw hole. God damn it, man. So, it was perfect timing. Yeah. Only thing to improve upon would be by banning Quiet. Only thing I would improve upon is banning everybody, starting over. Getting people that are less mean to me. Getting people that don't bring up the human centipede, and then bash me for not liking the human centipede. I would like to... Wait. I don't know if... I think one of them comes from in there. Burn! I see you being on fire. Let the fire overtake you. Jesus. Yeah, stand in it. Stand in it, idiot. Yes! Ooh, okay, that was dangerously close to killing me. Cell just smiley facing at me. I know Cell likes being here, though. I know he enjoys. No matter how much he decides to hate me. Such a way with which... Only growing more cursed by observing what streamer allows inside. Allows inside. I ain't allowing anything inside right now. No. Phrasing, wording, just in general attitude, please. Let's try this again. I need to get Teddy out of there. Oop. Please, okay, there we go. I know there's an achievement for getting Teddy out of all the levels that he's in. So I need to practice finding and getting him each time. Oop. And I have no idea if this actually allows for any mess-ups. Who needs aim labs, honestly? Cultic comes with it. No, that hit! Bullshit. Okay, they're speeding up and becoming bullshit again. God damn it. Oh wow, yeah. Oh wait, it worked. Teddy, my boy, my beautiful, beautiful boy, he is here. Inside a stream. Inside you know where and you know who. Don't fucking... I'm getting tag teamed, what the fuck? Both of you are, like, working towards the same thing right now, like, basically finishing each other's sentences on the worst thing possible. Why? Fucking Team Rocket, but for just but for saying hot. Team Hot Rocket. Team Hot Pocket. And you know who? Harry Potter? What do you mean, Harry Potter? What does Harry Potter have to do with anything? Derp. Tasty Hot Pocket. They are tasty, yeah. Okay, I need to go to Haunted Castle now. Still have only found 2 secrets. I'm not happy about that. But I've also spent so much time just wandering this level, I need to move. I imagine that actually getting the secrets would probably make this an awful lot simpler. Particularly on ammo. Voldemort is you-know-who. No. I don't want to think about being inside Voldemort. I don't wanna. Heard the name Hot Pocket, but what is that? It's basically just one of those microwavable snack food things. It's just, you unwrap it, you put it in the microwave for the certain amount of time, and you get like a little pocket of like meat and cheese. It's a tasty little, just a tasty little snack. A pizza dumpling, that's a pretty good way of putting it. They're just nice little things. And now Quite and Arvaneth are officially Team Hot Pocket. Because they're constantly saying hot, and they're constantly being really fucking out of pocket here. Oh, Haunted Dungeon is this way. Those are wonderful. They are. 3 cheeses is great. Yep. Tasty. Lately, my mother has been obsessed with getting... I don't even know if they're like a recognizable brand or anything. I haven't really looked at them, but they're just like little... I think like spicy Jamaican meat. Little meat pies. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, no, here it is. Teddy, this might be too scary for you. You keep watch outside. I'm gonna see if I can flip you around so you're actually sitting up. There you go. And... Oop. You're my brave little man, you know that? You've got this. Okay, never mind. We still need power to operate. But they said sneak around back. So there's gotta be a back door. Somewhere around here. Hey streamer, guess what? What? Like, wonder who we got this? A hot pocket is a morsel of a pie in Italy. A morsel of a pie? Like, it's only a tiny bit of it? Female pants have fake pockets. No inside pocket, only out. Yeah... Wait, only out. I've heard about having no pockets. What do you mean only out? But yes, I've heard this a lot. Specifically from Spider. I think the most. About... I don't know why. I'm genuinely still baffled by the decision-making process for that. In what universe is putting fake pockets on anything a good idea? Can I get over this? I don't know if I can. How do I get back there? Oh, is this it? I guess I never actually went back here. Like, I aggroed the guy and killed him and then never actually went in. Oh, there it is. Surely this can't go too poorly. In the sense of out of pocket. No. Arvineth very literally out of pockets. Ah, yeah. It's only out pocket. I was looking at chat. I didn't expect them to just put him right in the fucking doorway. Of course, Teddy wouldn't have been able to warn me about that. He's not looking this direction. Okay. Confirm. Open the gate. Yep, and it got dark. Oh, my lord, this... Come on, wake up. You're not gonna wake up? Not right now? And I made... Oh, it's annoying, old-fashioned no utility. It doesn't even feel like an interesting fashion choice either. Like, if women are going to go, like, feminine fashion... Like, you'd imagine that if they wanted to be fashionable, they'd do, like, dresses, skirts, the usual stuff. Like, are there... And if you wanted to do pants, like, just give the fucking pockets. Like, if they wanted to be fashionable, give them the utility with it. Make pants the fashionable and utility filled... Is utilitas a word? Just make it the mix. Oh. Nice. Like, is it just all of big, like, conspiracy to sell more purses or something? More bags? Reset. What is... Oh my god, it's a maze. It's a door maze. Okay. That's cute. I don't know what these symbols are trying to say to me here. Ah, they have symbols above the doors. Okay, so that's a club. So if it's... Wait, how does this work? So if it's away, like if it's... Down is for the club and up is for the diamond? Okay, so if it's the lever is away from the thing, then it's open. I think I get that. Diamond, diamond, I need heart open. Can we talk about pizza being called a pie despite it being flat dough with stuff on top? I've never actually understood that. Yeah, like, why is it called that? What caused that to begin with? Pizza is not a pie, I refuse. We need to ask an Italian. Or somebody who knows Italian. Sel, you said something about something being about the hot pocket being just a piece in Italian. Clearly this means that you know Italian culture and or the language. Please explain. I've read a pizza delivery story with Italian owners and the delivery guy keeps calling the pizzas pizza pies. Pizza pies. Like, yeah, you see that a lot. There's gotta be a reason. So if I do... I need spade open. I see the issue. So if I can... Maybe that? Nope, that doesn't help. Fire reset. What does it start as? Diamond. Both of these are diamond. That's a spade and a heart. Oh boy. Okay. This level's going to take actually longer than, like, any other level has ever taken me, ever. That opens that. That needs spade open. How do I open spade and heart at the same time? What does this look like? So I need to go around... Wait, what? Game, what the fuck? No idea on the pants pocket question. Yeah, it's just... The world will never know. So it's only diamond and club. And heart and spade levers. Except for that one. Wait, how do I... Do that, and then do that, and then that locks me in entirely, so that's not good. Wait. Oh, everything's open. Wait, how does that work? Heart. Spade. Club. Diamond. Everything, and then another club. Everything is opened. How do I open... this then, because that's the imbued remains. I want that. I am not Italy. Do not ask me anything. I'm making patterns. Chat, think of questions to ask Sel. The questions will inspire creativity and emotion, particularly the frustration and fuck you emotions. And that will make Sel a better artist. Much of art is spawned from pain, so we need to make things painful for them. Key. Yeah, they're alive now. Knew that was coming. Burn. Burn. Can you even burn? What does that even look like on an armor? You didn't burn. You are doing an awful lot of my health in each hit, though. Like, wow, does that hurt. Sel knows everything. It's what I thought, but apparently, apparently it's fighting on this. Okay, iron key opens. Nice. There we go. Imbued remains. That sounds technically wrong. I'm considering it correct, though. You gonna wake up? Not gonna wake up? You are. Okay. they hit. And so did these guys. Okay. The actual hit lands an awful lot faster than I think it does. Good. Now they're just talking guts at me again. Okay, much better. Wouldn't it instead be instead that art becomes a way to process, regulate, or escape their situation? Yeah, I mean that's part of it. That's a solid part of it. I'm just saying the point of the part of processing the emotions inspires more stuff. It gives more to work with. Shit. Oh shit, wait, are there more outside? Oh, there's more inside. Oh, wait, why are there that many? Where is Teddy? Where did he go? Get health back. Teddy, I worked really hard to get you. Where did you go? Oh, you were still on the path. You just fell over. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I am just that low on every ammo now, again. That's... Man, I just came around the corner. Pressing the button again doesn't do anything. Is there any secrets to find in here? There's gotta be. Because the imbued remains didn't actually count as a secret. Also didn't grab them this time. Much better. Does that be silver loops or black cues? Silver loops or black cues? Black cues. I'm gonna go with those. Reminds me of the parents that gave their child a bad childhood just so he would become the next Mozart. Child, go do something you hate. Being miserable builds character. Yeah. Yeah, we just do that with Cell. Easy artistry. Hey, Spider. How do? How fare? Oi. Where did oi come from, quite? What is the sudden fascination with oi? There are 300 enemies on this map? I don't have ammo. I can't kill another 90. And now there's... Teddy, hold still. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. How am I not... Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. How are all of those going straight over their head? What the fuck? Run it back. Give me that. Not even giving him a chance. You will die. Man, that was actually absurdly effective. I was not expecting that to go that hard. Yeah, was miserable equals genius? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really work that way all the time. It needs to be the kind of misery that one can actually overcome. Can be inspired by. Misery for the sake of misery doesn't really work. Oh my lord. Oh my god, they're stupid! Okay, shotgun's out. Kinda mad at this guy I became friends with because he's been going around... Telling people Spider would punch a cop. Yeah. Really. Can't just be going around saying shit. Like, what would even prompt him to say such a thing? The fuck? Huge fan of constantly. Shit you should be going around saying people. That has nothing to do with actual, like, liking them or not. That's just going around and basically telling people that you're absurdly aggressive. Like, the fuck? Found out because this other person... That's what blank said. Said you would... Why say that? For... That's... Is it a point of pride like that? Like, that, goddamn, Spider's just so cool like that? Like, is it anti-cop stuff? I'm probably thinking into it too much. I don't know what prompted it. I mean, if somebody's going around talking about you like that, that's actually probably not something that's simply being thought about too much. Like, that's weird. That's just genuinely weird behavior. An NPC in Silksong says it, and they're kind of a meme in speedruns since they'll keep saying oi till you interact with them. Oh. Is it the little dude with the chime that I keep seeing pictures of? Or is this something different? Yep, okay. Big oi type of guy. Oh wait, this is the Sorcerer's Tower again. Actually, did I get that balcony? Betty, you stay here a moment. I have a potential secret to find. I'm wondering if I can get to that. Oh, this one I can break, sure. Oh, field kit! Oh, thank you. Okay, yep, that's why we secret hunt. Because sometimes it just makes things so much simpler to actually have the supplies in them. I probably should be holding a weapon that actually has ammo. But I think it might have been a joke, but sometimes shit goes over my head. Depends on how much it's actually being said. Like, if they're going around saying it to several people, that's weird behavior, I suppose. If it's just one person, then yeah, that could potentially just be a joke. A joke that maybe the other person took maybe a little too seriously. Just load some of this ammo into my rifle. So with that, though, I should be able to... Where's the castle? Castle Grandwell is that way. Here we go. Ready. Alright, Teddy, I'm gonna sit you right there. I'm gonna go see what's out here. Absolutely way too many knights. Oh my god. What the fuck is all this? Some of them have crossbows, some of them are coming from my ass. Okay, holy shit. One more. Oh well, they've got a white hood. If they've got a white hood, it's them. It's like a little guy that kind of, like, I think the hood kind of looks like a little snail shell, if I remember correctly. I haven't taken a good look at it. Definitely fucking with me. I don't know if the other guy actually said... Oh. Related over text. He's fucking with me and joking around. Okay. Ammo. Wait, crossbows. Oh. Sadly, this is just a toy. Bullshit. You've taunted me, game. You make me sick. Wait, there's not actually much supplies in here. Just like a couple shells. Which I appreciate shells, but I kind of need a little more than that. Oh. Good. Something? Nothing. Oh, it feels wild to hear a consistent song. Get rid of that. Give me that shield. I'm taking it. We're going medieval this time. Oh. More shells. Snail shell, you say? Sounds like them? Yeah, something like that. Running into shit. It's worse when it's people I'm newer friends with because I can't read their vibes yet. Yep. People's vibes are hard. Being social is hard. It's why anytime like somebody who's less frequent or just new in chat immediately prompts me going a little bit more safe mode on whatever's being talked about, even if whatever's being talked about was previously fucking unhinged. It's like, talk about the human centipede. Somebody new comes in, like, hi there, do you like... I like Cultic. And it's like, oh, hi! Haha! Don't look at the previous chats. Hey, what's up? How do? Yeah, Cultic's fun. Oh, they killed each other in here. Because you don't know what the vibe is going to be first and foremost. Right off the bat, like, it's a little difficult. It takes time to read what's going on with somebody. Okay, I already got... What is the purpose of this room? Anything? Does the fireplace have something? I don't see anything. Going by vibes is a coin flip half the time. Unhinged? When have we ever been unhinged? I'd like to once again mention the previous conversation of streamer, why don't you like the human centipede? Oh shit. No, not yet, not you. Ooh, this is bad. Buddy, I need you to die. I'm playing with fire here. Okay, I don't know if that's doing a single thing. There we go. Doing a little better. It's just those two. We're done with the normal cultists then. Doesn't help I'm like an insanely anxious person. That doesn't help, no. Eye circumcision. Okay, that may have been me. But that was funny. And it's funny when I do it. It's you people that's the problem. When I do it, it's cute and quirky. What would you circumcise an eye, no eyelids? I think one time Isaac and I were talking about, like... I don't even remember what brought it up, but it was just like a, like weird punishments to do to people. It's just like, mods, take the cones out of this person's eyes. And then started calling it eyeball circumcision. Come on. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. Why are you so squirmy? Ow. Someone else did it. It's saved in the Discord. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. A tiny man. A tiny knight sitting upon the throne. He's so happy. He's making it so I can't get on the throne at all. Like, I just slide right off of him. There's stuff up there. There's a door up there. So I can go around to that, yes? It's gonna be a butcher that bursts through this, mark my words. I genuinely can almost guarantee it. Oh. No. Wait, I can break the stained glass in here. Not that it does anything. Okay. Maybe one of these? That's got bars. That's got bars. That's got bars. How about this one? I can. Still has bars, though. Too thick for the throne. Butcher. Yeah. Yeah, that just screams butcher moment right there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anybody in here? Damn it, getting stuck on stuff. Where did they come from? Oh. Two of these ones, okay. Assholes. Magnum rounds and shotgun shells, perfect. But yes, new vibes with new people. They're hard. They're genuinely difficult. That's why there's always just that little bit of grace that can be given to somebody if they, you know, a couple of times they may be a little bit awkward, a little bit different. That's a secret. This is not a secret, this is a toilet. What the fuck? Can I? I can fall down the toilet. And I didn't want to. Bad. Very bad. Burned. Oh my god, he keeps dousing himself. We're good. Did he drop something? Oh, good health. Need that. That door won't budge. This one will. Nope. And that was the rest of my shotgun ammo. Can't fight me in the water, can you? Don't know how to swim, do you? Asshole. I really need some sort of resupply. Uh-oh. Really low on everything. There, okay. Key. Okay. Weird thing is making friends with people who aren't chronically online. You don't know any of my references, it's kind of interesting to see. Yep, especially with people out there. I actually recently got a text from somebody I worked with at Outback, who I haven't talked to in a very long while. And, like, she doesn't actually know any, like, of my interests or any references or anything, so it's a completely different, like, social skill set to actually talk with her. It's a completely different setup. Which is not unusual, because there are... It is known that people just... Like, they have different social setups for different friend groups. It's not unusual for somebody to just simply act completely differently with one friend group to another, to friend group A to friend group B to friend group C to their family, to their extended family, to that... How Isaac and I interact around each other is different than how we interact while we're also around our parents, which is also different to how we also interact around extended family at like gatherings for holidays. Where am I going? What key did I get? Tower key. So I need to go to tower. So it's genuinely just a different time. What happens if I fall? There's stuff down there, so I want to fall. Armor plates, beautiful. Oh, and shotgun shells, and handgun ammo. And health. I had a stash down here. Magnificent. You can't swim, what? Look at this fucking idiot, this absolute cretin, this asshole, this loser. Can't even swim towards me to beat my ass. Pathetic. Some more people lately, just like maintain friends versus never talking to people. If I see something that makes me think it's... I'll text them and damn it so hard. Yeah. It's especially difficult if you have a short social battery. A small leash. You can only do so much before it just becomes overwhelming or burns you out. Why aren't you dying? There we go. I swear I saw the blood. Does the red fog make them tankier? I don't think it did before. They're hucking shit at me again. That's fire. Yep, okay. And there goes my armor. Ammo. And handgun ammo. Really feel like the handgun ammo could maybe be buffed up to not only just give 10. That's very, very, very little for the sten. There's a tiny boy up here too. What are you doing? Oh. Sorry. I have dethroned him. Is there anything else? There's whatever's up here, maybe? A hole. Family talks over each other too much and interrupts each other too much, and I'm like, yeah, is that not normal? That's very much a family culture thing. Yeah. My father, in particular, is also somebody who, as soon as a thought pops into his head, he's saying it. And, my mother, Isaac, and I have all had to, simply deal with that. And it has, affected... Pretty certain it has probably affected both Isaac and I's social skills as a result. In terms of, actually speaking up when, actually speaking our mind when in a conversation compared to just letting the other person completely dominate. It is very noticeable when somebody has the tendency to speak over others. Castle wall key. Can't break that. Why? They're just wooden planks, game. At least make it like steel or something. I want those. It's another secret, though. Do you call him boy in front of family? In front of our parents? Yes. He doesn't escape that. During family gatherings, though, there's not really a whole lot of opportunity to do so, given that we're usually trying to talk to the people that we don't see regularly. Oh, whoa. I was looking at chat, I just wandered into the room, didn't even notice. Didn't even notice the separate... I didn't hit him, what the hell? I don't know how this guy didn't notice. Castle wall key. God, this is going all over the fucking place. Very long social battery IRL or in group chats. I just don't know how to text one-on-one very well with people. Yep, and I am effectively the exact opposite way. Even if there's even like 2 other people, I just assume that they're going to talk to each other, and immediately I am shut up way more. The Knights of the Round weapon parts. Look at them all. I'll take those. Thank you, gentlemen, for holding these protected for me. They will go to good use, I promise. This game's fucking good. I can't get... Like, I'm gonna go into adventure... At some certain points, I'm gonna end up going into full glaze mode just because this game's so fucking good. I love this game so much. He's done such a good job. Every time I have it with your dad, I haven't noticed that, but I think I also have the tendency to speak over it. Yeah, no, you just... I've noticed it where, like, if Spider and my dad are having a conversation, there will be times where they're both talking at the same time, and, like, eventually one of them ends up giving way to the other. And there's no consistent pattern to which one ends up giving up. It's kind of funny. Am I finding everything? Okay, I think I'm good. I know where potential secret is. Ooh, weapon part. Weapon, upgrade station. The calling Isaac boy was a thing Zeppy did before streaming. I genuinely don't know when it started, I'll take your word for it. It also really fucked with me, like, seeing somebody mention that Cultic was... Chapter 1 of Cultic came out 3 years ago now. Because I streamed Cultic Chapter 1 when it was still new. Which means that I have been streaming for several years now. And it fucks with me that it was that long ago. Cute circle, yeah. Beautiful little boys. Praise be the circle when 2 alphas meet. More like 2 omegas. Because they sure as shit are trying to have the last word here. Lever action could definitely go for better damage right now. And probably a higher capacity. Okay, it's locked. I guess when I drop down here, I'm not getting back up, am I? Which means... Where did I find that? That door that had weapon part behind it. Where did I see that? Was that... No, this was just where the circle was, and there was no openings out of it. Was it in the tower? It might have been the tower. Because I think it was effectively secret meets secret. No, it wasn't. What the fuck was it? God damn it. Well, the problem with listening a lot is that some people don't give or see a social cue of when it's okay for someone else to talk. Something like that. Just keep listening and waiting. Yep. I get that a lot in my in the small group activities in my counseling program meetings. It happens an awful lot when, you know, some people just have a lot more to say than I do. So it's like I can say maybe a little bit and then they just start going off. Like, they just start talking about something, and I'm just like, okay, you know what? Have at it. If you got things to say, go for it. That leads... Right, it was this. So this is... Where is this in relation to everything else? There's... Is that the fairgrounds? The... Just the, in general... I've been out there! Is that where all the cultists were? I don't remember. Alright, I know generally where it is, I think. So it's over by there. I think I can get that. I think I can remember that. But we're listening and remember specific things. You still accidentally talk. You got shit to say. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Nope. Start lobbing axes. Axe zombies, or axe cultists get axes. Oh, nice, I killed two of them at the same time. Come on, closer. Oops. Handgun ammo. Oh my god, that was a good shot. Dude's head exploded. Ow. What? What and why? And who? Take out the guys up top. No. None of that. None of that. Good. This is how we save ammo. We do things medieval. I was looking around for the sniper. Where is he? Over there, okay. Do I have FG-42 ammo? I think so. Yes, I do. Actually, a good amount. Good. I'll talk is also a talker, so we'll have like an hour-plus long conversation on the phone about basically nothing. Yep. That's how it do. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, there's police cultists too. I know your trick. Shoot once. Yep, shoot twice. I know how to deal with them. You know what, we're taking this now. That was a mistake, that was a mistake. There's way more than I thought there were. Very, very, very bad idea. Out of my way. Bastard, I hit his... Give me that head. Good. Much better. Okay. There's a behemoth over there. I only have 5 ammo for that. Okay. Okay, okay. Barricade. None shall pass. And then let's take this and put this in here too. Who is left? Man over there. Where was that turret? Good. Yeah, it's not... There's also generally nothing wrong with being the one sitting back and listening in a conversation, either. People like to talk about themselves very often. It's a legitimate strategy to when somebody is talking to you. Simply do not talk even after they stop speaking a little bit. Uh-oh. Because odds are, if you just let them keep speaking, they will find more things to say. Oh, that was it? Okay. I was expecting a... needing to go pump a lot more ammo into that. And if somebody thinks that you are actively listening to them, like, being a good listener and, like, sometimes responding a little bit, suddenly you're about to be their favorite person to go to chat with. Which, you know, depending on the person, can be a good or a bad thing. That's Magnum rounds. Wrong thing. How much ammo can this hold now? 11. Also, he dropped sniper ammo. No! Burned. You're not burning. Trying to burn. There we go. See, that makes me much happier. We're going off damn quiet because I don't really want my coworkers to know that much about me. Yep, it's just a professional relationship. You're there because it's work. Also, hello. So I can blame Nick for this. Fucking funny little dev things. Nothing? Nobody? Good? That's not the secret. It's weapon parts, but it's not the secret. Okay. They're not coming from behind me. They are shooting me from behind the explodey guys, though. Bit rude. They even had a sniper back here? That's absurdly rude. How often is it a bad thing versus a good thing for you? What, if somebody decides that I'm, like, their favorite person to talk to just yap to? I don't think it's necessary. Obviously, this is dependent on person to person, but for me, I meant it more of a, depending on the person, some people will like being that person for people, and some people won't. I like being that person for people. But it will also depend a whole lot on who has decided that I'm their favorite person to talk to. Because if, like, they're... Oh, okay, wait a minute. That's a lot of... suits of armor that I wasn't prepared for. Okay, luckily they're stupid. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Good. So it's like if somebody's quiet and, being a good listener for people and really doesn't feel like being a good listener for people, then obviously that's going to be a bad thing. Otherwise, somebody like me, that is a good thing. That is a thing that I enjoy. I'm happy with it. I want the sniper rounds that guy dropped. Can I get up there? Unlocked this door. Oh. Ah, it's back to the start. There we go. Gotta do a little bit of a funny jump, but it works. That's everything dead, too. I have been here on this one level for almost 2 hours. Holy shit, this level's nuts. I don't even necessarily think it's a matter of size of the level, though. I think this level in particular could just do with a little bit better signposting. Where you need to actually be going. Because, man, that was a lot of aimless wandering. Now I need to remember where I put Teddy. Right, wait. I left him in here. Okay. Turns out being antisocial with a soft voice makes others find your company relaxing and or comfortable. Is that your experience? I've never heard several of your voices, so it's hard for me to know. But a soft voice especially, yeah. Antisocial also. Oftentimes it seems being antisocial is less about really not liking being social and more of being fairly particular with the kind of company somebody likes to keep. Because the first few people that people are actually going to get to know and are going to try to talk to them are going to be the much more hyper, much more energetic people. Did I go back here? Oh, that's the exit. Oh. I didn't realize that was the exit. Shit, alright. Okay, 5 out of 6 secrets is still good. The arena. What? Oh, 4, and this is already another boss map? I just finished the old town. No. Oh, no. Imbued remains, more weapon parts. Okay. Okay. At least it's actually giving me ammo. It's convenient. Almost full on shells. Pretty good amount of those. Stens loaded. Not launchers loaded. 2 more hours finding thing in map. Yeah, repeating sleep. Definitely don't have a soft voice. Yeah, I suppose that I probably wouldn't call your voice soft. I don't know what I would call your voice. Sassy. Maybe. 42. I can't up the damage on that. Shotgun. Could get packed shells. Take the shrapnel charges on the nades. Tickets. Alright. Into the arena. What am I about to see in here? It's weird at times because I'm tired as fuck, barely talk but reply, get positive feedback. Tired and suppressing anxiety. Chill to talk to. There's also just the general vibe that some people have. Oh my god, they loaded the chopper up with imbued flesh again, like they did with the tank. Oh, why? Alright. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Fucking yikes. Wow, is that thing animated smoothly, though. That's kind of disturbing in its own way. Give me the... I see you, Matt. What's up? I'm just... frightened at the moment, because holy shit. I don't know what it shooting upward was supposed to do. I don't like it. Ow. Explode. Rocket launcher. Okay, ow. Okay, there goes all my armor all of a sudden. And it can really close distance. How do though, Matt? Okay, it's not very good at actually damaging me with that leap attack. Stop. Oh no. Oh, those are homing. Oh, I can make it hit itself with its own missiles with those. Excellent mechanic. Love it when I can do that. Good health. Okay, okay, okay. I don't like that spin attack. That's not good. Okay, yeah, rockets. Oh, fuck. I got my Naruto shirt today. Fuck yeah. What's on it? Just Naruto? Something else. Hey, Isaac. Anxiety turns into talking too much, yeah. Some people do that. Some people shut down. Why shoot funny scum palm? Very mean stimmer. That's not a scorpion, that's a helicopter, Isaac. Can't you tell? I think it's fairly clear. Okay. If I can just not get hit by that, spin attack anymore, I think I'd be very happy. Except there's the spin attack. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Leave me alone. Tried to eat me. Run. Good. Move forward. What are you doing? Please. Posted the picture on Discord. Very nice. Give me a moment. Oh, he's spewing. He has a flamethrower? What do you mean? Why does the helicopter have a flamethrower? Okay. Okay, that's getting me a little bit fucked up. I don't have the slam jam mode on the nade launcher yet. That's causing problems. Okay. He has taken no damage. Meanwhile, my health pack's already empty. Is this the final boss or close to it? No, it's not the final. It's just the recurring chopper enemy that they decided to load it up with cursed flesh. Nice job lobbing yourself right into your own missiles, idiot. Okay, he's actually surprisingly accurate with that. Those jumps don't help either. Oh, what the fuck? So even kick boosting away just doesn't work. Oh, good. Kicks like he walks like a penguin. Alright, what kind of shirt are we looking at? Ah, very nice. Very nice shirt. BRB Uwo Slab, first part of title, terrifying and intriguing. What? What is an Uwo Slab? What is this thing? I don't know what that means. Alright, load most recent. But no, it's... This is level 8, and first chapter had 10 levels, but also having a boss like this now makes me think that maybe there might be more, because level 8 is pretty late for having another mid-game boss. So, oh wow, this fire lasts a while. Uh-oh. Nope, none of that. Okay. You bitch. Stop jumping around. There we go. Trying inhumane prison foods to see if it's really that bad? Inhumane prison foods? What kind of shit counts for that? You gonna jump? He's gonna jump. So he always follows up those seeking missiles with a jump, so that you can immediately hit him with it. Hit him with his own stuff. Pick up the gun. What are you doing? Ow. 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 Why did that hurt so much? Okay. Heal up. It's firing at me again. No, 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 no. There's the other machine gun. Can't catch up. Can't catch up, can you? reload. Can't catch up unless you do your funny jump, huh? That's so fucked up that that does that much damage and seems to be, like, impossible to avoid. Please, please. Oh, there it is. Oh, I was kind of hoping to be able to... Why did it say there were 4 enemies on this map, actually? Oh, wow, that only took me 5 minutes. I'm so good at this. Okay, train station. Train level. Classic train level. Give me those. Give me all my health back, that was nice. Northwest Rail, Granville Fairgrounds Station. Getting closer to that mountain. Turns out it's not terrible. Fully nutritious, kind of like pemmican cookie. Pemmican. I don't know what pemmican cookie is. But it's cookie, so likely is tasty, yes? Okay, there's stuff in there. Unsurprisingly, it's full of cultists. Come on. Nice job with that aim, idiots. I hear something a lot heavier than cultists in there, actually. Or maybe well, actually, it's kind of hard to tell. You know what? That's not how that works. Much better. Okay. Man, why did that guy feel like it was moving way faster than any of the others? Okay. That works. Lob the axe right into the dynamite that he's throwing. Makes things go pretty simple. There we go. This is a lot of lockers to check. TNT. Ballistics. What are you up to, though, Isaac? Oh. Okay. Molotov. Can't close it again. I wonder why. Ouch. That work? Kind of worked, maybe. What is the boy doing? Last I heard, the boy was dissociating from his responsibilities. But today is a Monday, so the responsibilities, I assume, have taken more effect again. Why the hell does the train station have an office in here and then just a mattress on the floor covered in bottles? Drunk note. Goddamn well, stupid fucking cult telling me I can't drink. I'll drink when I want. God James Will, more like, will this stupid plan and even work? Nope. Just goddamn robes, damn axes, give me a gun. Let's add to it. There we go, that fits pretty well in everything else being said there. Very nice. Attempting revs after reading history book for a good while. Attempting revs. Well, I mean, it's a Monday. And you've already said that it's been much safer and calmer out in the wilderness lately. So I imagine nothing what could possibly go wrong here. God damn it, they keep moving. Come here. There we go. Okay, that hurt way more than it needed to because I'm stupid and wanted to axe them, but he made a tiny Christmas tree. Probably a normal Christmas tree that he scaled down for the desk. God, it's good. It feels good when you get the right shot off on them. Fun fact, getting a play-by-play of more minute details of a war isn't that interesting. Usually not. That's why a whole lot of games, when they have lore, tend to leave it in little, like, journal logs that are optional to read. Because, usually those little details aren't that important in the grand scheme of things. Somebody put their Sten to sleep. Adorable. I need a key. That's... Okay, that door must have come off of there. I wonder if he had, like, a quota of make sure that there's at least one men and women's bathrooms section of every level. Because I swear it's been every single one. And the manager's office locked from the other side. Okay. What else is there? I didn't open these. Nothing. Getting a dumbed-down version of a war font, yeah. God damn it, he still hit me with that? Either that or my blast armor was just that low. How many secrets? 5? Okay. And there really doesn't seem to be anything outside here. Give me that shotgun, since I can actually use the ammo for it now. The nitty-gritty details can be fun, but not always, and especially not about war, yeah. It's like, they're interesting, and to specific, like, history nuts, they can be fun. But for the most part, learning about wars like that is mostly about... A revolver? Must be. Full on this ammo. Dead man in the toilet. Learning about a war is usually learning about the causes and the effect and the long-term effects of it, rather than actually learning about the war itself. Oh my god, another field kit. I don't know why it was pissing, but you know what? It can do whatever it wants as long as it heals me. Idiot poked his little head. The only thing I could see of him was his head poking out. Which is not very bright, are you? Is there a purpose to this room otherwise? None of these walls seem to explode. There's a weird, like, diagonal line of light there, but that's not what usually denotes explosive wall. Emu. The Emu War. That was a very funny war. Sneaky. Yes, Livy, I want to hear about how Scipio's brothers surrounded the city in eastern Spain with 3 regiments, and after the first regiment got them to focus on one side, the other two... Jeez. Yeah, whenever you see the word regiment, that's usually a sign that things are going to go... that suddenly this is going to be a lot less interesting. A bit too specific. Though it is fascinating hearing about Scipio's role in the war. We'll have to ask him about it. Maybe he can give you a more interesting account of it. Did I just hear something? That's weird. Door won't budge. That just goes that way. Oh. Oh wait, lockers. Extra rifle? Extra lever action, okay. Those doors never budge. Emu War easy within top 10. Yeah. That's just... sometimes... wars are just peak. They don't even know it yet. Alright, attic. Scipio was a Roman general who took down Hannibal and ended the war. Very important. If he was that important, then he probably knows everything about it. You should ask him about it next time. Hole in the ceiling. I don't think that's helpful. Because this just... yeah, this just leads back to here. Oh, shit! God damn it, you really do need headshots for these things. God. I should have known going up in the attic that I was going to find one of those guys. Hitting him in the groin with the axe just wasn't enough. Son of a bitch. Is there nothing else back here? Okay. Enough. Got the epithet Africanus for it, right. Africanus. Teddy. And weapon parts. Teddy, I'm only 30 enemies into a 276 enemy map. What is... oh, I'm not crouching. You're about to be my ace in the hole here. You are going to, you're gonna win me again. Win me the battle against all of these. There's another one of those. A Sabaton song singing about emus. Emu. Did he sit on desk? Checkpoint reached. Uh-oh. Oh, that opened the door permanently. Okay, he was pissed. Okay. That gave... it gave him the funny red fog. And that just causes problems for me. Nobody? Yet? How goes art? That's a good point. I haven't seen Sal mention anything in a while, and I assume he's still doing art. That honestly makes me a little concerned. What is being cooked? Dead man. Secret area. Oh, wait, how is this a secret area? It's literally just a locked door. Like, I'll take the weapon parts, but what? I'm making so many geometry. Ah, of course. You're picking the right shape for yourself. One that fits you properly, fits your ideas properly. And you gotta test out a lot of geometry for that. Okay. I know where Teddy is. I know where I left him. Where am I going with this? This opens now. It has a couple of guys. God damn it. Did he fucking hot patch it overnight so that these guys have a... can't be juked as easily? Oh, you can't figure out a door. He's a little too large. He's got his arms spread wide with the dynamite. And can't figure out how to put them down. For a split second. Making the type of thing the Egyptians made. Cell is using the power of mitosis to have enough manpower to build the pyramids. This is incredibly hype for us. There is stuff back here. He hid it behind the funny 90-degree angle bushes. That's kind of cute. Wiggle, yes. Watcher update? Yeah, I did see that updated, what, like, yesterday or today? Brand new shit. Supposedly kind of a lot more sounding than I was expecting it to have. Because I thought it was effectively just going to be the endings. Makes me wonder why it wasn't there for... They really just want to get it out the door? Why was it delayed? Get the first part of it out the door. This Thursday hype? Oh, is it not out yet? Thought I saw a... Okay. I saw the announcement, the Watcher 1.5 update, and assumed that was just it. But it just came out. Also, do you notice that in the Steam announcements, there's a couple of letters here and there that seem to be in italics and bolded for some reason? I think they're pulling a funny somewhere. Do you want a meme about male-to-male flirting using hieroglyphs? Sure. Could be hype. Look at it. Glad I still haven't played The Watcher. So that you can get the full experience right off the bat with the update. Yeah, it might be fun. Wonder how much it's going to change for the whole thing here. Oh. Ow. Come on. There. This absolute fool, he doesn't know. So we're going past the actual train station here. Just a tad bit. So I'm going to need to go grab Teddy again, aren't I? Because I don't know if I'm coming back here. I've already found one secret. I feel like a place like this would have two secrets, you know? They have a basement. This is going to be bad for me. Okay, that's not terrible. I can live with it. Much better. They hide stuff back here too? No. So where does this lead up to? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, was I not supposed to just duck underneath this? I assumed that was how I was supposed to get across that. But maybe that's a little bit too obtuse. Wouldn't want that to be the only way. Just don't trust that there's not one more. Like, there's gotta be... I really feel like there's gonna be one more. Can I break this glass? No. Oh, beautiful. Oh, is that what you sent to sell? Nice. I did see that around. The goofy things said in incredibly verbose terms is still one of my favorite things. So, just how beautiful are thy buttocks is already great. Putting it in hieroglyphics makes me just... That just puts the big goofy grin on someone's face. That just sparks joy. Is that really everything? Where could secret be? Alright. I don't know where this goes either. And with Cell, that could be a pretty good compliment, since mitosis has cleavage. Buttocks are cleaved. Saying that to Cell is basically saying, hey man, nice mitosis you got there. You're doing that really well. Proud of you for that. Tell us this letter spell out connection. Also the bottom text looks like a Caesar cipher. Connection. I mean, the whole of the Watcher did have a certain bit about connection. Things do be connecting. Oh, I never went in here. Which I should have. Semi-auto? I'm really not using the semi-auto or the new revolver. The existing equipment is just too effective already. It's too good. I'm too used to using it. Alright, Teddy. You stay here for a moment. Is this a secret? No. No, it is not. Is there any secret back? I can stand up here. There's no way this whole section over here doesn't have enemies in it. Nah, come on. Show them. Spawn them in already. I can't jump over that. Imagine I could just skip an arena like that. This door won't budge. But this door is able to be interacted with. So I might be coming back to that. That might be forward. Is there any explodable wall down here, maybe? Not that I'm seeing. Which one is the Caesar cipher? I don't really know the ciphers by name, so it's a little... I know that specific ones exist, which also feels kind of silly to me, given... That feels like it defeats the purpose of a cipher if you're, recognizable by name like that. I see enemies now that I actually walked into the area. No, but I see armor in there. Okay, Teddy's in the grass there. Shotgun shells. Blast armor. Where are they? Where are the enemies? You can't put an arena like this with so much... Ow. So much stuff and so much cover. Then not use it. I don't trust that even in the slightest. So there's gonna be a key. Yep, okay. That's how it works. That makes more sense. Alright, anything else for me to pick up first? Train key. Yep, there they are. Oh, a lot of them. Oh, wow, a lot of them. Let's give him a little bit of a treat here. Unfortunate that still somehow managed to hit me. Okay, if I jump to... That'll do. Really? I'm actually shocked that I hit that. I was expecting to miss once before having to adjust. But I will certainly take a instant win there. There we go. Little close, little close. Oh, I see more. Oh. There's a car that just hadn't rendered in. That's why I could see him. Yep, hello. Somebody's trying to shoot at me, and I can hear them, but... No. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, You want to burn, maybe? There we go. They're over on this side now. Better. Drop me some health, too. Oh, what the fuck just happened to the floor? What? Is the game okay? Oh. Oh, nice. If I just look specifically at this angle, I can see through the floor for some reason. Oh, excellent. Okay, and while standing over there. Why this angle? How does that work? Is there any other angles that it works at? Oh. Spinning around. Oh, no, 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 no. There it is. There it is. Found it. Unfinished game, SMH, embarrassing release. I think he's been releasing a whole lot of the changes and patches to the beta branch first. So I'm playing the initial full release. The beta branch already has more ammo placed around, supposedly. More ammo, some boss adjustments, and just improving the amount of ammo that some pickups give. Oh. That ain't gonna work for you, buddy. The coward branch. He put out a note while developing it, being like, if anybody's looking to be able to say that they beat something pre-nerf, now's the time to do it. Some of it's not living up to what he wanted. I specifically saw mention of the helicopter boss's spin move. Maybe being adjusted a little bit. Is this open back here now? No. Still won't budge. You know what, Teddy? You stay right here. You'll act as a reminder for me to come back and check this. Because I don't trust that. But yeah, I have seen... Did I hear somebody just try to shoot? Oh, wait. I can go inside the train. I didn't even try the door before. What? What? No, 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 no. Teddy, no! No! Son of a bitch. Alright, I didn't want to leave yet. Where was my manual save? That looks far back. That looks unfortunately far back. Oh, no, it's back here. Never mind. I thought this was still in the in the building. Okay, guys. Okay, chill. Son of a bitch in a gun. Somebody should... Oh, okay. Somebody should name their gun bitch, so when they say son of a bitch or son of a gun, they can all automatically be talking about the same thing. Good. Okay. This guy is going to try to explode. Trying to shoot me from all the way over there. Not gonna give a shit, just blow him up. Wow. I guess if they're gonna be running around with dynamite, it's best to be resistant to dying to dynamite. Yep. I still see him wandering around back there. Needs to throw in this. It doesn't actually seem to be a cipher, a Caesar cipher. That's, well, I'll have to look around a little harder then. Those Caesar ciphers, when you swap each letter over by an amount, swap it by 2. A to C, B to D, and so forth. Yeah. Would be too simple if it was actually just a Caesar cipher. People know that. Let's try running over here. Get him to run through the fire a little bit better. Very good. Is there... That's handgun ammo. Alright. Teddy, leave... Stop. Put Teddy there. So what's the deal with this? This is the train that I get onto. Why can't I enter that way? Why is it even interactable if I can't go through it? I just don't trust that. I do not believe in that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it ends up going to the same place, because the door's right back there, and these are the ones that I can open. Why even make it interactable? Get in the train, Teddy. Check the comments. Is it Viganier cipher? Makes more sense because they gave us a key connection. Okay. There's the don't get scammed again, yeah. Maybe it's a thing of that door's going to do something while I'm already on the train, since it's the start here. I still don't trust that I haven't gotten all the secrets in the station, though. This much level with only one secret so far does not sit well with me, but I'll just deal with it. Find them on another playthrough. Where did Teddy go? Teddy? Wait, what the fuck? That door won't budge. I swear I saw Teddy just kind of zip off into the distance back there. Why did that happen? Can I get that to happen again? Why did that... What happened? Why? Do that again. Start the train. Start the train? There. Watching him like a hawk. And he's gone. Why? Why does that happen? Teddy, sit in the chair. Properly, please. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Just sit there. Does it happen if he's on a seat? Oh, he's Yep, there he goes. What in the fuck? They are actively forcing Teddy away from me. Why? Okay, he is in my hand and he's still trying to escape. Yep, and there he goes. I genuinely can't hold Teddy. The train section is broken. It doesn't let me do that. What the fuck? Alright. Close. Oh. What is the color of touch? Orange. I'm going with orange. That's the first color that comes to mind for touch. Yeah, the fog is giving them extra health or something, because there's no way that shouldn't have immediately ripped his head off. Is that everything? Not missing anything. This is what the text reads when decoded. These were represented in lines as the 3 waves of the river, and then of the star with 5 spokes, and then the 3 of columns vertical. The 3 of columns vertical. The star with 5 spokes. And the 3 waves of the river. feel I heard star with 5 spokes before, just like in a different context. Maybe. I don't know what the context of it is. Might be stuff that they added in-game that people now need to go find. Once the update comes out. Oh, I can put myself in the luggage rack. Can I jump off the train? No. Damn. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay, nothing up in the storage. Why are there more PKers tonight than on Sunday? Fuck with you in particular. Eventually you gotta explode, buddy. There you go. Ow. Sit. Could be. I'll be sure to keep it in mind when exploring the new content, yeah. Plan on streaming it this week? Probably not this week, because I just don't have two shields. I just don't... I don't know if I'm necessarily in the Rain World mood at the moment. I've got too many things already on my mind. I don't know if adding Rain World to it right now would also be the best choice for me. Plus, it would give plenty of time for everybody else, you and like Cell, to actually go through it and find things, so that you can yell at me for not getting absolutely everything. The darkest dungeon mood? No. Oh, I can stand on top of the train. Fuck yeah. What is this? Secret? Secret. Weapon parts. As soon as I saw that I could get on the train, at the top of the train, that had to do something. Yep, that goes here. Darkest Dungeon stream when? Why dark? Where did Darkest Dungeon pop up from? What? It's not even the first time it has in the past... It just recently, because... Yesterday's stream, Lunite and I went on a fucking... on a whole bit with games with Dark, and then it... Oh. I can kind of jump off the train. Duly noted. Okay. Cool. You ain't getting past here. Get off my train. Kill an enemy by ejecting them from the train. Fuck yeah, I don't even know how I did that. They did that themselves, just by being stupid. Easiest game. Easiest achievement. I can't believe it. Streamer is about to go for Eclipse 8 Rex. This is... No. If I was gonna do any Eclipse, I'd probably pull up the Eclipse mod for returns and see how that fares. But I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Ooh, going across a bridge. Wait, are we going across Snowy Land now? Holy shit, he really... We were in a cave earlier. Saw cave walls before. Okay, so maybe this time don't get mulched on the track. What is that emote? Pange. Oh my god. I am trying to figure out what I want to do. Don't jump down there. Don't jump in between. what I want to do after Corey and I finish playing through Doom stuff, because he said he's up for Hex and Heretic as well. So that's still a couple bits more. But I figure after that I probably either want to try doing the Hollow Knight with Snake. No. No. Why? Okay. That was a little bit much. That was a slight bit more than I was anticipating. Can't get back up. That's very cool. All right. Well, I feel very upset now. Ow. Now I feel more upset because this guy's not stopping shooting at me. God damn it. Why? Why? What? Oh, snipers. Good, okay. What do you mean, train on bridge? On bridge. Ugh. Tag teamed very hot. What? Ungrateful. Runs from their... Oh my god. I don't think they were fans. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's what that was. Any chance there's something off the sides? I don't think so. Sleep is calling, getting eepy. Yeah. Spin foot. Fuck off. Really? That's so much damage. I was it was being blocked though. That didn't hit them, did it? No, it did not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why aren't they exploding? Well, that threw it too far. What is happening? Why are they not exploding when I throw dynamite at them? What is going on back there? One of them died all on their own. I don't know why that was so difficult. God damn. Can I grab that still? No. Come on. There we go. Big boosting helped. But if EP should go Eep is important. It is 11. I want to finish this tonight so that I can start playing an off-stream run. To find all the secrets and find things that I just didn't find. Just in general didn't find. God damn it. Here again. I hit no checkpoint. He's gonna explode. A banana fun. Very nice of him to... Oh, he's still alive. What are you doing? What are you doing still being alive, Jill? Asshole? Huh? Not 100% on stream, fake. I mean, I could just sit here and laboriously try to search every single inch of all of these levels at once. Somehow I feel like that would take an awful lot longer to actually get to other stuff, though. To finish the game and play other games and actually show things that people would want to see. Zeppy, I sent you thing. Let me see. What have you done? Also, I got a notification that Ultra Kill crossover with Pal World? Shit, maybe I need to play Pal World. Gear and weapons from Ultra Kill going into Pal World. Okay. Okay, what did Cell make? Ooh. So you took the idea of the lightning for the bottom right part. The bottom left part has a little eyeball on it. You've created very interesting looking snake. And then Orpal up there with more squarish stuff. And then up on the top left is feathery. A feather wing. You made a chicken wing. Very good. What was the inspiration for the chicken wing? Okay, I'm not... Can I get them to come out? I'm not going to be able to get them to come out. There's no guys over there yet, so I can't shoot them yet. That didn't actually hit any of them. That's so sad! I mulched myself on the track again. Because it didn't grab the, Cool. So I need to start saving before that, too. Holy shit. Okay. No idea. Sometimes you just need the chicken wing. There we go. Oh, nice, I can kill with the shield bash. Never tried that before. See how effective this is. Not at all. A little further. Nothing. Full strength. That's definitely not... Oh, wait, that actually worked. I'm never going to be able to repeat that. That was kind of hype. That train car was, shorter than I thought it would be. What would be more fun to do on stream after Corey and I do finish up Doom Engine stuff? It would be more interesting to try to do Dark Souls something, maybe a co-op Dark Souls something. Dark Souls 1 specifically. Or should I pull the Hollow Knight trigger with Snake? I'm going to jump up here where they can't get me. Of course, I broke my iron armor. That's neat. Because I'm really feeling like I want to do Dark Souls 1 at some, like... And I might do it off stream and on stream, but... I'm feeling it lately. But also I'm optimistic and ready to see if my mind will be changed on Hollow Knight. I want to see what happens. Zeppy, you should inhale cold air. Where would I get such air? No, not this time. Where do you want me to get that air? Like, it's not exactly cold outside yet, so I don't think I can get that there. It might be somewhat difficult. Can I hit it? Can I grab it? No. Okay. Refrigerator. Yeah, that makes sense. Isaac, are you still here? I assume you're too busy to consider doing Dark Souls 1 co-op. Try out the seamless mod. Because you've been fairly busy lately. But it could be a fun time. I don't think Snake is quite ready to go back to Dark Souls 1, especially since he's planning to do Dark Souls 3 on his own soon. What is this for? It's for mulching myself. That does not help. I was kind of hoping I'd find there'd be a little bit of a platform or something to secret. I can also just go to the side of this, now I see. That makes me feel slightly silly. Extreme evolution, drive to divinity. I do want to try it and do it again. I just don't know when. I don't know when I'm in. It's a weird mood to be in, to play that game. He fall backwards? Where is he? Oh, there's one behind me too now. How did you do that? Please die. There we go. You just gonna keep hucking gas at me? Nice job exploding yourself, buddy. What? Oh. Really? You put the guy that explodes himself right in the doorway so he can trigger while I'm not even over there? Alright, bestie, if you say so. Okay, I'm curious if I can make it over this. DS1 could be fun, yeah. Just getting that vibe. Ooh, secret area. Somehow I don't think I was supposed to be kick boosting over to get to this secret. Seems more like I was supposed to find my way up. While from the other train here. Can't get into the front of this train either. Need to use my sten a little bit. I'm full up on ammo for it. The ammo has started to get so generous, actually. It's like I feel like I could have a time for it. I could have time for it, but who knows how good an idea it is, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the problem. Bitch just slapped it away from me. There we go. Okay, there's actually a lot of guys in there. A lot of axes to go around now, too. These... No door, no door. Oh, I didn't need the kick boost at all, actually. Okay. Who puts barbed wire on top of a train? That's a little contrived. Like, I can get not wanting me to progress forward that way, but like, barbed wire? Come on now. Bow only run hype. I could do a bow only run. I don't think I'd do it like next, but I could do it. I used a bow pretty well in my first ever playthrough. I don't have any shields. Can they not open door? Why aren't they opening door? I think he's stupid again. Because he's having a really rough time with, this. Not tossing very well either. I'm trying to get behind cover quickly. There. What the barbed wire adds to the shui. Zep feed, I have to go lame by. Lame by. Aw. Not as good a stream to warrant at least a mediocre goodbye. A mediocre bye. I thought I was having a fun time. Nothing. Okay. Suits of armor. Get rid of the one to... Wait, what the fuck killed you? You jumped out the door and immediately died. What did you do? Dipshit. This is the dining car. Yeah, oh, kitchen. Where's the sleeping car? Door won't budge. Lovely. I heard it open. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, I see the butchers. Nice try. As soon as I saw the won't budge and narrow hallway, I'm not trusting that. I haven't paid one attention to the game, so you get a lame buy. That is all. Fair lame. You didn't pay attention much last time either, though. So I don't think you're being entirely honest with how you're rating these. I think you're making some stuff up here. How am I supposed to trust the quality buy system if you're being inconsistent with it? I should perhaps do something new with my build this time. The ever-constant standard thrust straight sword. The ever-reliable Lothric straight sword, yes. Okay, I just hit a checkpoint. I can go back to it if I... The train is stopping. Of course, there's still a bathroom. Alright, I get... Oh, fuck off. Okay, fine, I'll go back and get it. It is my opinion, and you will not take it from me. I just need some level of consistency. How else am I supposed to trust it? The entire... I don't know if the lame buy is even means anything if it's not consistent with the existing rules around the quality buy system. I am leaving now. Escaping before having to confront the reality of his inconsistent system. Tragic. Who stopped the train? This is an interesting place to stop. Like, I guess it makes sense, but like... Why can't I get on roofs anymore? Is there a man in there I can shoot? No. Door is locked. Alright. Ah. For Dark Souls 3, yeah, just picking a straight sword is usually pretty... It's usually pretty easy to just do. Oh. Hey, imbued remains, there's a secret. I went through a tube. There's only one secret left, and I bet you it's back at the train station in the first place. I just don't trust that there was only one. I don't believe it for a second. FG42 stand... Packed shells in the shotgun. I might want that extra reloading speed on the shotgun, actually. For just in case more funny jump scares. Maybe that and the alternate fire modes for... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Get the slam jam. Get the full auto of FG42. Run with that. Straight swords are just really strong in most of the games. One spam and square, off spam in Elden Ring, yeah. Plus Elden Ring introduces the Sword of Night and Flame, which is a straight sword of incredible cheese capability. Dark Souls 3 just gave it an incredibly useful moveset. But there's also just the fact that Dark Souls 3... Like straight swords are, like, incredibly good, but also there's just a lot that you can do with a lot of the other weapons. So grabbing some of the other ones... Oh, why is it... It's dark again. It's dark again. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. Dead people. A weirdly large amount of dead people. And cultists both, which is even more concerning. Keeping a straight sword in the left pocket, never a bad idea. Yep. Straight sword is like the entire reason that I still think Slave Knight Gale is more underwhelming than he probably actually is for than he seems to be for most people. Because I fought him one time and thought... The fuck? Okay. I fought him one time and thought, my weapon doesn't feel like it's doing a ton of damage. What is he weak to? Okay, he's weak to this. I could quickly bolster up like a straight sword or something real quick. See what I can do with that. It's fucking ghost pranking. I can use his weakness against him. And then I proceeded to bolster up the Lothric Knight straight sword immediately. With whatever his weakness was. I think it wasn't even like an elemental weakness. It was just like the physical damage type. And I was like, you know what, straight sword can work with this. A straight sword has that damage type. I can just use that. And then I proceeded to kill him on the second attempt. And I was like, ah, alright, easy boss. Simple time. Literally nothing to me. I know there's another ghost, because there's still things being picked up and thrown at me. You. Give me that key. Wait a minute, I still have like 150 enemies left on this level. There's another developer mark. How is there still that many? What? What the fuck is... What is left? How is there that much left? Where are they? Alright, so I got the key, which I think just means I go back outside. Do not jump scare me as I'm leaving in the tunnels. Do not jump scare me as I'm leaving in the tunnels. It is bright again. You are legally not allowed to jump scare me anymore. You lost your chance if you were going to. There we go. See, we're fine. I could have just used the door. I did not know that that door was there. Lol, I'm out even. Yeah. Yeah, people kind of hype up Gale a lot. And I, unfortunately just can't get it. I can't understand it. I'm not that guy. I'm not the person to understand it. Frida still peak. Am I getting on another train? I'm getting on another train. I can't make this trip on foot. Watch me. Yep, checkpoint reach. I can't fucking believe it. He made a double train level. Alright. Bring it. There's a lot of guys in there. Like, a lot of cops. So you know what we're gonna do? Why did that explode in my face? Why did that happen? How did that happen? That's not how that's supposed to work. Let's do a Molotov, too. Just to make sure I get all of them. Maybe what I do is I do the... What is that? Oh. Oh, he's moving. He's also stupid. Maybe what I do is I do the Hollow Knight with Snake after I finish stuff with Corey. And then I do Dark Souls 1 on my own. And then afterwards, I can do like a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. Ooh. No, you don't. Because I've done the Dark Souls 3 randomizer. I've never done the Dark Souls 1. Oh, no, no. They're gonna move forward. They're not. They're gonna stand back and snipe me. Like cretins. I guess I should also, think about Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. And if that can come back, what that would look like. How did others feel about Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity? Hey, Stinkus is back. My dude, I'm on a train. I'm on a second train this level. There's a lot of train. And I'm really happy about it. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Yeah, big train stuff. When those guys are blowing themselves up, I don't need to worry about them. Oh, wow, does he have range? Oh, okay. I can't see through that, buddy. tank, hit the tank. I think I got him? I got him, okay. I don't know if I blew him up or what, but that dealt with that. There's another one. He doesn't seem to understand that he's getting shot at, though. Works for me. Yes. What you been up to, Stink? What the Jesus up to? There's no cover. There's no cover. There's no cover. I have to move forward. Nice. Just vibing at school. At school? I just got home. Wait, what time zone are you in? I don't know if I ever learned that in the first place, so I'm... What do you mean, school? 8:33 p.m. You were... Okay, so you are... You're just on the west coast. You're at school for that long. What were you doing there? Damn it, okay. That didn't go nearly as far as I wanted it to. Hey. Yeah, that worked. I don't trust that hole there. Starts at DS1, random mixed character, enters Asylum Demon Arena, health bar pops up. Asylum Ceaseless Discharge, Alt F4. Nah, I'd run it. I'd win that. I win those every time. Just waking around TBA. Having a relaxing time. We like that. Drop that down there. I don't trust this hole. Oh, god damn it, they're coming up from behind me and below me. Alright, I'm glad I brought this thing down with me. Any more? Oh, okay. Oh, they see me. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. Oh, where are they going? Where are you going, brothers? That looked incredibly silly. Oh, I have to wade through this. The absolute fools. I don't know what I'm up. Oh, that's beautiful. But hey, having a relaxing time just wandering around at school. Just having a walk in general is a nice time. Oh, yeah, they're all dead. Like that. Not... Yeah, it doesn't work very well at that distance. Hit him. There. Don't recall what Drive to Divinity was like. I think it was kind of dead that stream. Yeah. I don't remember you being around for very much of that. I know Stinkus was, though. I know Stinkus popped in. Does Stinkus remember any of that? Is there anything on top of the train? No. So I want to do... So I have a choice of how I want to approach this car, I think. Still like 100 enemies. What do you mean? There's nothing in this car. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh my god. They've laid a trap. Look at them all go. Friend? Oh my god, the cop from the interlude. He's here to help. You do have other weapons. Okay. See if I can burn him. Nice. Reload, 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 reload. Faster, please. Thank you. Oh, my man. Let's go. Come on, I know there's more. See more of them, though. Ow, what the fuck? Got sniped. Don't bash into it. Just pick up the damn dynamite. What the fuck? Nice, okay. I'm the sniper here. Uh-oh. Good, 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 good. I see a key item down there. All of them die. Who else? Come on. Oh. Explodey man. Oh man, did bro upgrade all of his weapons to full here? Okay, that's an unfortunate timing. Oh, he did. Semi-auto shotgun's got some extra ammo in it. He can't jump as high, it seems. Weirdly enough. Kind of strange. Oh, the beautiful double kill. Snapped up. Kill a martyr before they let... Okay, those things are called martyrs. Kill him before he even saw me. With a weapon that's powerful enough to actually snipe their heads off before they can see me. One clean hit? This is possible. Crew quarters key. Who's just dropping? Oh, I get two. And if I do that, I get the 2 dynamite that they're holding. Hey. Just accidentally yeeted one across the arena, though. I don't know where it went. Shit. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of warehouse to go through. I was not expecting this to be a much more prolonged area. Explains why I've got... That explains how there were so many enemies left. Okay, Okay. Nope, I heard that. Who is it? There. He's got a really nice rifle. The FG-42 is nice, but he wasn't sniping nearly this way. It doesn't do nearly that much damage. Maybe I needed to upgrade it first, and that's how I'll unlock the door. Oh. Ah, that's how I got up here in the first place. Am I missing anything else? Anybody outside? Yes, I am. There we go. There's more stuff out here, too. That's a key item. Come on. Oh, it's one of those guys. That's not a martyr. You know, I feel like my usual dude could come out and help now. Like he's not getting shot at anymore. Oh, okay, that was close. Okay, there's a couple of those guys. That's a problem. Yes, burn. Covers that. Give me shield, the healing here. Why can you not jump this high, my dude? It's a weird thing to make different between them. Control tower key, good. It's nice that he came with so much ammo for this. See their fog through the window. Smart leaving the other side. Damn it, I have to go the other way. Right, who can I snipe from here? You. Huh? Oh. Come on, get back out here. I won't have to deal with you up close. There we go. Oh, okay. He didn't even look like he was lit. All right, shit. Okay, stop shooting. God, they're tanky. Okay. Right, that was locked from the other side. So it'd be bad if I opened that. Cool, there's nothing in there. Why? Come on. What if he made him jump lower just to avoid kick boosting over certain things here? Oh, yeah. I don't see anybody else to snipe. Being able to play with fully upgraded versions of the newer weapons is nice, though. Give it that. Wait, what? Wait, this is back where I was. What? How did you do that? Why did you do that? What's wrong with you? Okay, those explode. Crew quarters key. Switch controller. Teddy! He returns. He made his own way to the next station. He didn't need the train. If he could make it on foot, I could have made it on foot. I'm just saying. Doesn't work. Unlocked the door. Wait there, buddy. Oh, that's a behemoth. That can somehow fit through that narrow door frame. That doesn't make sense. That's cool. Good. Zombies that actually just explode whenever I shoot them with this. Teddy's still right in front of the door. We're still good there. There's another behemoth that's trying to hit me with something that he's not going to hit me with. And the behemoth just kind of sits in the fire. Okay. Okay, stay there, Teddy. Let me patch up. Oh, nice try. Good. Couple more zombies. Oh, actually, a couple more. That was pathetic of them. Just can't full. Uh-oh. Of course, there's a squad of these guys, too. There we go, there's one. Yeah, armor broken, not good. Did not really need that, but oh well. Okay. Your turn to eventually die here, buddy. There you go. Running a bit low on this. Let's see, another one. What else do I have? Not much. Oh, right, he has a nightstick too, as well as the axe. I forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Tried to hit. Got him to stand still while he tried to shoot me where he couldn't hit me. Much better. Handgun ammo. Is there anything up there? Nothing. Now then. Another set. You stay there. Hey, Blue Knight. Welcome back. What up? Sleep early for my nondescript pill appointment. Shocked that you would even... That you would show up. I'd imagine that you'd be like... Hit on Christmasing the, trying to fall asleep as fast as possible here. God damn it. Wish I hadn't used my Molotovs. There we go. Give that to you before I did. Ah. I appreciate that. Before you go to your appointment that will change your life for the better forever. Or at least be the first step to... God damn it, another martyr. Have fun culting the ick. I am. I'm almost done, and frankly, I'm sad that I'm probably almost done. Play this game for fucking ever. Okay, next. Now that he's gone about thinking about trying to put a co-op mode into this before, I wonder if in this... Stay there, Teddy. In this level, if you wouldn't make it so that the, that you control... One person controls the cop, one person controls Cultic guy himself. Nothing... Oh, ladder, okay. And an axe. Broke the stairs, only one way up. A good ZZZ. A good sleep. Okay. Teddy, stay there. Nobody? What? I don't trust that there's absolutely nobody up here. Yep. One more axe guy. I don't know, that lever might be it ending, so can I lob Teddy up there? There we go. Need to insert the control, though. There we go. Send him on his way. Good luck. Oh. Oh my god. Put a martyr on the track. No. Cop guy and Cultic guy, a match made in Yowie. Why? Why? The manor, that doesn't sound... Is that the last level? How much more? Okay, this feels like it's probably... Well, actually, this feels like... Oh my god. It's not, is it? I'm not gonna have my weapons. Yep. Yep. They left me my lighter. That was nice, though. Son of a bitch. Just blow up the train. It's that easy. And there's a mannequin, of course. Oh, cool. So I need to find a thing to get... a key to get into that cell so I can get another key. I think that I've watched my body better. Only 57 enemies, 6 secrets, though. This guy making moves. How will Cultic guy react? Stop. What the fuck? What an eye-opening experience this has been. I've seen things beyond my understanding and beyond what I would have thought possible. In my workshop, I've been experimenting with this imbuement process that they hold so sacred. I feel honored that they trusted me with such things. Knowledge so profound and guarded, I need a sip. I've been entrusted with furthering the work of their former researcher. Seems he had second thoughts. Too weak a man to handle this kind of power. The stuff written down by the scientist in the first episode. These things. Tired of those mannequins. Don't want to see those anymore. Would you let me ship in peace? You've been given zero information. These are barely characters. You didn't even know about Cop Guy until, like, 15 minutes ago. How can you ship them? It's impossible. Oh. This shows me a... Okay. Where are my weapons? Can I have them? I'd really like them. Yet their love goes beyond that. God damn it. They don't even know each other. Cultic guy didn't even know Cop Guy until that moment, and he's probably still doesn't know him. He's just confused as to who was shooting at the people. Shooting at the aggressors. I don't know where I'm going. This place is huge, actually. Usually these instances of you've been captured and lost all your weapons, usually those don't last very long, or... There's the fuse. You're not gonna send enemies at me now, are you? That would be a tad bit rude. Given that you're giving me nothing here. You've taken my stuff. There's nothing for me to work with. Just like Quite has absolutely nothing to work with in shipping characters here. That goes in a circle. It's impossible to ship two characters together who have never met. It's just silly. Ridiculous. A dumbwaiter? Oh. But I am going to get to use the dumbwaiter. I am going to get to use it as an elevator. Because this game is peak. Okay. Would not agree with me. I'm sure they wouldn't, and I don't agree with them existing in the first place anyway, so it doesn't matter. And shove that up their ass. I don't care. Give a shit. That was blocked before. That wasn't blocked before. Oh shit. I'm going in the cave. I don't like the cave. That door's locked. Door's also locked and has a skull? What is that? Is that weapon parts? Sure as shit looks like weapon parts. There's plenty of stuff that's worked with a lot less. I don't believe you. On the fact that it worked, not the fact that it existed, because I'm certain it existed. Wait, this is a cultist. Why were they dissecting this dude? Placed the fuse. Okay. Means I can probably go use the dumbwaiter. What I'm working with is further here. That's all still locked. I'm a little surprised that they'd leave this whole area so untended. Not trusting that at all. Still won't budge. Okay. Still nothing. Can I break these? I guess not. Dumbwaiter. Please don't jump scare me upon opening the door. Music. Checkpoint reached. Well, I get an axe. And a handgun. It's a good thing I upgraded the handgun. Though I have no idea if this thing's going to have this... I doubt they would take away my upgrades. Unlock the door. Oh, I can go back down. Okay. I have very little weaponry, so you're not allowed to throw something big at me. Oh, that's a big room. It would make very, very little sense. Shotgun. For you to throw something really, really strong at me. Like suits of armor that are standing there. Okay. It's a very nice painting. What is these? Uh-oh. Three skulls that I have to place. Oh boy. I'm gonna look up real quick what the actual level count of this is. Chapter 2 levels. How many are there? Cool, I can't find that information on the wiki. Okay, I really don't want to spoil myself. I just was kind of looking for a general number. But I guess I'm not getting that. Too much to ask. Why is that mannequin standing there now? Don't do this again. Don't do this again. Why would you do this again? That would be ridiculous to do this again. Didn't I get a lever action? Or was that just a shotgun? Okay, never mind, it was a shotgun. Did you... Okay, I'm gonna wander back here. I'm gonna wander back in here. He's still on the ground. Okay. Shotgun shells. Good. Locked from the other side. I need a key. Okay. Locked from the other side. Open. Health. Flush. Locked from the other side. Need a key. So those suits of armor are going to come alive. They're just not going to come alive yet. I know how this works. Okay. Stairs upward. That's locked. Side. This is where it's going to be very, very clear the Resident Evil 4 inspiration, isn't it? Locked in a manner. With a whole bunch of doors. Guess it's not specifically Resident Evil 4, it'd be more like the earlier ones. Just looking around. God, this is an intricate vent system, isn't it? Key. Key that I can't get to. I don't know what this is showing me, other than a very, very fancy chair. Doesn't lead anywhere further. This is how I entered? Some sections in RE4 or RE7, yeah. Okay, this is where I came from, yes. Spooky. That actually is open. I can go that way. Noted. This is a hallway. Did I check everything down here? That's something. Okay, that's that, that's that. So yeah, it looks like there's only one way for me to go. It's not an intricate system of different pathways to actually go through. At least not yet. Bedroom. Dogs. A lot of dogs. Holy shit. Cat's over here. Cat with a cone on it there. A lot of animals. Developer pet room. This is where this is, and that's needing a key. That works. Bathroom. Flush. Pretty similar now that I think about it. Both have a castle and factory, plus a lake-themed area. 8 is double of 4. Maybe it was on purpose. They wanted to reignite that same spark. Just probably with less action and more horror theme, because I don't think, from what I saw, Resident Evil 8 had the same level of goofy action. Don't fucking do this with the mannequin. That was actually an impressive kick. It's doing the thing with the mannequin again. Oh. don't like the thing with the mannequin. It scares me. Also means that there's ghosts here. This is this room. Okay. Let's back up to the main room. Another bathroom with some ballistics. It's good. Key. East Wing key. Been poring over their research and trying to understand the intricacies of this imbuement process, and have come to the following conclusions. Imbuement seems to refer to the transfer of some kind of energy power into flesh. The source of this power is unclear thus far. The transfer of power happens with flesh-to-flesh contact, with or ingestion of imbued materials. Living beings can use this power to enhance strength, to heal wounds, and transform the body. The effects are proportional to the amount of imbuement and amount of exposure, but the strength of the host must be sufficient to resist what the documents refer to as the will. Transfer of power, flesh-to-flesh contact, or ingestion. Wait, that means Leonin eats. Oh my fucking. That's not what that means. How do you get that conclusion? Mannequin bullshit. Ow. Why? Why did that hit? How does that work? Stop it. Asshole game. Oh, okay. That's a lot of books that I have to place. 2 different run around, grab the items, and put them in the right place puzzles. How long is this level gonna be? Quite, do you mind doing me a favor and seeing if you can find any note anywhere of, any mention anywhere of how many levels there are? Because, like, if there ends up being, like, 15 of these things, then I can save the rest for another stream. It's already been 5 hours, and I'm supposedly on level... And I think I'm on level 10. And level 10 would be... was the end of the first chapter. Fuck, where am I going? All these fancy chairs everywhere. Not exactly finding secrets. Some very interestingly drawn pictures of skulls. That might be a recognizable song if I knew the tempo to... what speed to actually hit the button at to make it play properly. But wouldn't you like to know? Oh my god. No, you're not fucking butthurt at me right now because I'm... because I'm not playing around with your shipping. No, no, no. Come on now. That's being a goof. That's being a goof too far. A silly. Is there something up on that beam? Oh, hello. Wait a minute. No, I can't break that. He added vents that I can't break. And that looks like the imbued remains. Duly noted. Hater. Oh my... Yes. Alright. check the Steam guides. Usually Steam guides are pretty reasonable. Walkthroughs. Actually, Chapter 2 Secrets might have it. How many levels? There's 3 more after that. There's 2 more after this. Alright. I don't... known. It goes 12 levels. 12, yeah. 12 maps. Alright. 3 more levels could be a whole stream, especially if I'm lost like this. That's potentially reasonable. I'd like to have beaten it today, but clearly that's not happening. The piss boy. Piss boy. I'll have you know that I'm not even wearing the piss shirt today. This is a very, very light blue shirt. You're gonna call that piss? You're going to make me concerned about the color of your piss if it's this shade of blue? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Didn't think so. Alright, though. Yeah, just getting back to this on a different stream might be the play instead. You colored your piss. That's not how that works! Doesn't even make sense! How would I... Oh, that's where that goes. Okay. I'll save it here then. And run with a... Maybe just chill on Wednesday with it? Well, no, I don't want to... I don't think this would be... Well, I don't know. I might do it on Wednesday anyway. Because I do want to finish this. I want to be free to play it off stream as much as I want. So I think I do that. Darkest Soul startup. Now? No. If I finish this on Wednesday and play... Wednesday might be good for finishing this and then doing something else, because I don't know if it'll last a whole stream. Might last me 3 hours, I'm not sure. Friday we'll be finishing Doom 2 with Corey. Sunday will be... Well, I thought I'd be doing this, but then I was like, I just want to play it. I just want to keep playing it. I'll figure out something for Sunday. I might start Blueprints, because that's been sitting there for a bit, and I haven't gotten to it yet. So that might be it might be a funny puzzle time. Darkest Dungeon playthrough went. Where did this come from? I don't even know that game, other than the fact that it exists, and it's dark and it fucks people up. Where are you? Why? Maybe that can be discussed at a later date, a much later date. You'll love it, I'm sure. Either way, I'm going to go eat and rest, and prepare for the classes that I have this coming week. So I hope you actually sleep better. I hope you get actual rest instead of the seemingly torturous sleep that you've been getting. And I'll be back on Wednesday to finish this, and then maybe do something different after I finish this, because I want to finish this. Either way, rest well. Nighty-night.